Yeah, press F5. Yeah, I just need 20 seconds because I need to go hug the wife. Sorry. Ugh, women. All right. Okay, are we ready? Let's get going, shall we? I'll do an intro. 3, 2, 1. Jesus Christ! My name is the Reckonist. Welcome to Football Manager 21, and I'm doing a wonderful stream for Newcastle after debating with Discord for far too long. I realised I was making too much of an issue over it. So I picked Newcastle, because why not do Newcastle? It was one of the very first things when I started streaming in 2016, late 2016, early 17, I did a Newcastle save first. And then I did an Everton save. And I was doing a coin toss about Everton or Newcastle. Just because it's the first one, I thought I'd do a more accessible save for people to get interested in. So here I am doing Football Manager with Newcastle. We're going to just play around, see what happens. Hopefully win a trophy or two going forward. I'm going to try and develop attacking type things for tactics-wise. But I am going to avoid the Gegenpress, which I just released onto the Steam Workshop. Thank you very much for everyone who's already downloaded and voted. Please go ahead and do that. I'll leave a link down in the description for YouTubers. Also, watch the video, pledge on Patreon, all that kind of good stuff. All right, let's get going, shall we? So this is the setup. It's the default database, but I have my active leagues up. It gives me about 100,000 players. It's my usual setup. I've set every one of these leagues as on, but only view only. So, you know, they'll be running in the background properly, but we can't manage in them. I'm going to do all the professional leagues in England, and we're going to go on from there, I think, unless I want to add something else. No, we'll go with that. That's plenty, because, yeah. So, yeah, how is everybody doing? How are you finding Football Manager 21? Other than easy, which seems to be the go-to response. Evidently, because of the Gegenpress 4-2-3-1 and 4-5-1 I've made, I've overachieved with 2 clubs with it now. Hopefully, they'll make a couple of match engine adjustments just to keep us on our toes, but I think they've kept it slightly easier to be more accessible right now, to get people enjoying it more. Also, because there's the Xbox version, I wonder if they... I bet they didn't simplify it, but they've definitely treated it different than they have last year. I'd play it if it wasn't broke. What wasn't broke? If you weren't broke? You've been gifting subs out left and right, and you're broke, and you can't even afford the game? No, I'm going to treat Matt like shit if he does that.
It's a nice thing to do for people.
It is, but still, Matt. Jesus Christ. Talk to me after.
If we had money, we'd get it for you, but we're broke too.
Yeah. All right, so here we go. Wait a second, I'm sure.
Hey, you?
Yeah, that is me. That's my face on it. I put a beard on for it as well. But yeah, I put my face in and it came out like that. It's not very good this year. Yeah. Oh well, so here I am, the Reckonist. That's my full name. I put my place of birth on, an accurate date of birth, etc., etc. I'm not going to do anything with that. That's me. I'm going to put my blue glasses on. Frame color, blue. Sky blue. Nah, too bright.
Ooh.
Too bright, that's more like it. Still too bright, but it's the closest.
What about really, really light? I think
No, I don't. I'm doing accurate. This is all about accuracy. There we go. That's much better.
It's no different than before you changed this.
Okay, can you go?
No, I want to make fun of you.
All right. I'm going to just put myself in. No, I'm not going to do suit and tie. I'm being a tracksuit manager. Tracksuit manager for Newcastle. Right. Did I pick Newcastle before we started? I didn't even see. I quite like that, actually. It's not a bad generic brand of tracksuit. Oh, it's pretty good. Yeah, the purple's nice. Yeah, all right, we'll do that. Yeah, okay. As for this, I will reset. What kind of manager? We'll just do a default one. Tactician, taskmaster, knowledgeable is not relevant. Disciplinarian. I'll keep my Continental Pro and stuff as we go forward. Level of discipline 20. No, 16 is good for me. Let's take the motivating up. Don't need adaptability, so I'll put it as 5. So we can whack our determination up. Player knowledge, don't need that, so both 5 there. 20 determination. Man management 16. Level of discipline 16. I've got a lot of points to spend now. Alright, might as well just stick them all in adaptability. In case we do carry on this save and go forward into another country. Who knows? Who knows what's going to happen there. Right, as for the rest of it, reduce everything that we're not going to be doing. I'll work with youngsters, and everything should be 14, really, minimum. 7, 7, 7. Mental. Yeah, that'll do. That's good enough for me. Right, let us go. Did I pick Newcastle, or am I going to have to pick it now? Yeah, I did pick it. Okay, right, let's go. The Magpies. Right. Oh, I'll take the glasses off for 1 second. Where's Woy? Woy is not available. There he is. All right. Woy. Okay. Newcastle United hire the Reckonist. Oof. God, it's still blurry. All right. Reckonist put pen to paper on a 3-year deal, etc., etc. Don't look at my age. It's accurate. Bye. Okay, right. Okay, so here we go. Lee Charnley is the managing director, and as soon as I get a proper director of football, which apparently I've been given one, Leighton Kinsella, we'll see how good he is in a minute. Yeah, reputation, 3.5 stars. Impressive. 12th prediction. So mid-table, you know, classic Reckonist territory, mid-table to gold. All right. Founded in 1892. Newcastle, a professional English club, currently playing in the English Premier Division. Newcastle finished 13th in the Premier Division last season. The club play their home games at the Sport Direct Stadium and possess average training facilities and average youth facilities. Darsley Park is the training place. Newcastle reserve team play at Whitley Park, whilst the youth team play at Little Benton. Oh, that's so cute. That's a little country. Sorry, a little village in the country. The club also has adequate academy coaching and average. So basically, we're bang average, slightly below average for the league as well. The club is affectionately known as the Magpies and has a fierce rivalry with Sunderland. Enjoying the greatest era in the 1900s, the Grandpies. The Magpies have a history where they can be proud by boasting 17 competition wins, none of the Premier League era. That's all that matters to me, because football only began, remember, football only began when the Premier League started. There was no football before then. Only when the Premier League started, just so you know. All right, just to get Alan Hansen annoyed. All right, he's giving me 4-4-2. Interesting. With Carroll as a starter. Okay. Your coaching staff has a brief overview of the Newcastle squad. I will give this a full day one experience. We will be looking at every single player, assessing every single current member of staff, finding new players and finding new members of staff. I'll have a look at training as well, although I don't like to do pre-season training that often because it's just weird. But yeah, there we go. Key player, Callum Wilson. Jamal Lascelles is the captain. Squad personality is professional. Hot prospects, Rodrigo Vilca, and Joe Lidton's the top earner. Oh my god, that's terrible. That's terrible for Newcastle. All right. Do not sign players over 28. Developed using club's average youth system. You want to maybe address that then. But it's not very important. Sign players for a profit. Sign young players to develop for profit and work within the wage budget. So kind of youth focused, but you know they want mid-table finish as well. Right, schedule pretty. Yes, I'll do all of this today. All right, Newcastle. La la la. I already loaded it up. Right, okay, Newcastle take charge of Reckonist. That's right. Newcastle today confirmed the appointment, blah, blah, blah. Eyebrows have been raised at the world of football at the appointment of the 36-year-old. Plenty of questions. He faces the media for the first time. Reckonist put pen to paper a 3-year deal. And Reckonist lacks the reputation of a survival specialist, which creates intriguing dynamic with many pundits expect them to face a battle to avoid relegation. Oh, dear. All right. Okay, we'll get onto transfers in a bit, Camero. All right, I'm passing on advance warning, blah, blah, blah. This is director of... I don't care about that. This is contracts. None of them. They won't be important until later. Tactical direction, come back to that. Mike Ashley, here he is. Whee! Big Mike. Big Mikey Ash. Ashy boy. Ash. Absolute con man. All right. Do not sign players over 28. Yeah, we just looked at that. I will accept your current vision. And I wonder if we'll get bought out. I will check that as well. I'm going to leave Agnew. Agnew? Oh, God. I need to find an assistant as well. Oh, boy. Kai Havertz, Ruben Diaz, and Alvaro Morata were the big movers. Premier League squad rules. Yep. Introductory. I will do that myself. Right. As for tactical direction, what shall we be doing? Right, I don't want to do a flat Gegenpress. I mean, we will take elements of it, but I'm not touching it now. I've done it. I've done a Gegenpress. If you want it, go find it on the workshop or on Patreon. Okay, Tiki-Taka. Winged play. That sounds exciting, doesn't it? And the fact that we are apparently best as a 4-4-2, that works into it. Fluid counterattack is usually one of the systems I like to have trained, like the third. Okay. Well, what we can do then is 4-4-2 diamond. I don't think we've got a good enough midfield, to be honest. We got wingers in Maximum and Almira. That guy. The guy from America came over, the American team. And Almerion, that's the one. And then we've got Ryan Fraser, because Newcastle gutted Bournemouth, I think. They took their best 2 players. My favorite 2 at least. All right, well, we'll do wing play for 1. Let's get that in. 4-4-2, 4-3-3, or do we do straight into 4-2-4? Cavalier football. Maldini doesn't tackle. I don't know. We'll start off with just the normal. There we go. The thing had target man, didn't it? So we can swap that around. Because he's left-footed. I suppose that doesn't really matter because he's not going to go around the outside with Carroll. Right, I'll tell you what, let's start at the beginning. Let's start with a full squad look. Okay, so we have an injury to our main keeper, which is Darlow, meaning Darlow will be the opener. He was their goalkeeper for the championship season, wasn't he? Yes, he was. So, as an understudy, that's fine. How long is Dubravka out for? 2 to 3 months. With a damaged heel? The hell do you do? Stand on a ketchup ball. Yeah. All right. Well, there we go. And Mark Gillespie, who is he's not even young. He got him from a free from Motherwell. Oh. Okay. Well, Cardallo is there. Good. Right. You're terrible. You're injured. Okay. Federico Fernandez. Very much bang average. Now, he used to be a bit stronger. Yeah, that year he went to Napoli. He was he was the new hotness for Football Manager that year. I remember him very well. There he is now. He is bang average. Nothing particularly great there. Nothing particularly bad. What's his report, actually? Good for Sky Bet Championship. I believe that. Enjoys big matches and he's fairly consistent. Lovely. That's what I go for. Jamal Lascelles, club captain, leadership 17. Heading, he's slowish. Slow off the mark. Bad agility. Passing's terrible, so he ain't no ball-playing defender. But he is a fairly decent defender and our club captain right now, so absolutely will be starting. Kieran Clark, very useful left-footed player before. He had a lot of injuries, didn't he? Months and months out, yeah, consistently out. Yeah, he decent enough player, really, but apparently not as good. I mean, he's got 14s, 13s, and 15s in all the right places. Big matches and consistent, and he's a championship level player. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Lejeune, or Lejeune is on holiday. On holiday? On loan. Well, he's at Alaves, so he is on holiday. Well, we'll just move you out of the way so I don't see you again. Fabian Schär is 6 weeks and 2 months with a damaged shoulder. Right. What always confuses me, how an outfield player could have problems with a shoulder. I mean, other than it, like, being sensitive to touch, you can protect it quite a lot. So it's a confusing injury for me, that. As somebody who had to retire due to shoulder injuries, that one's confusing to me. Anyway, brings ball out of defense, switches to wide areas, long passes, gets forward, runs with ball through center. All right, fairly decent. Quite slow, low concentration, so he makes mistakes, defensive mistakes. Yeah, I wanted to clarify this. Quite a little discrepancy that gets overlooked. Composure and concentration are surprisingly two different things. Composure is steadiness of mind. I'll read the actual thing. This attribute is the player's steadiness of mind and ability to make intelligent decisions with and without the ball. Concentration, player's mental focus and attention to detail on an event-by-event basis. So basically, following attention, well, being alert is different than composure. I consider composure to be the most important for an attacking player and concentration to be more important for a defensive player. And I usually pair, when I'm doing defensive stuff, concentration's like one of the main stats I'd look for, along with marking. So yeah, that's the way I look at it. You might have something different. Let me know if you do, because that's the way I look at it. I'd like to be convinced otherwise if it's incorrect. But Schär is there, you know. He'd be good in the 3, I think. A little bit of cover for him, but if we do a 3, we can do that. Okay, Paul, I'm underrated Dummett. Oh, he's natural centre-back now, according to that. Well, he's not as good as a left-back, though. A really good left-back, considering. West Ham and Southampton are interested. I nearly picked West Ham to do the first save, but went against it. Wanted, it's 7.75 million is a... I don't know, I quite like him though. Again, he's not great doing anything but defending. His markings, 14 is acceptable, I think, for the Premier League. Just acceptable. Just acceptable. 14, 15, 14, 17, 12 jumping reach, but left back. Concentration's 13. He's fine. Short, simple passes, marks opponent tightly, and avoids using his weaker foot. So, yeah, he's got poor technique and pretty poor first touch, so that's fine. As for this stuff, he's consistent. Yes, he is consistent. I've used him several times in the past 27 years of Football Manager. Oof. Enjoys matches and good for championship side. So basically, we've got a good championship individuals, which as a collective probably make for a half-decent Premier League defense. DeAndre Yedlin, Mr. Speedo, does nothing but run very fast. Can be useful if you're using overlaps. Oh, he also gets forward as well. He's got the pace, natural fitness, and stamina. Yeah, it's all 14 and above. That's fine, but he's got nothing else. Doesn't offer anything else. But he's there. Evening, Jabbits. How's it going? And email Kraft cheese slices. Kraft's cheese slide tackles. Right, okay. Kind of versatile. Pinch work as left back. But again, wing back, defend, full back support. Physicals, meh. Mentals, better. Technicals, no. You know, he's a Jobsworth? That's the wrong word. Oh, he's on the transfer list. Okay, transfer listed as the 27th, so today. We'll keep it open in case someone comes in, because 7.25 is going to be handy. And I'm Matty Ritchie. So, Matty Ritchie is no longer a right winger. He's now a left wing back for Newcastle, or somewhere along that place anyway. And that's probably going to get another couple of years out of his career for him as his pace deteriorates, which it wasn't the fastest a few years ago, but he's 30 now. He had a bad injury last year, didn't he? Torn ankle ligaments, yep. Yeah, so we can't rely on him. He's got 3 years on his contract, and I think I'll keep him with us because he's a fairly good like vice captainy role type person. And I think you can rely on him for the big matches, which you can. He's at championship level again. All right, okay. Oh, Jamal Lewis. So Newcastle did what I do all the time, is find out who got relegated and just pillage them for their best players at a bargain. One of them is Jamal Lewis, who is one of those... I thought he was English for a very long time, Jamal Lewis. One of those Norwich fullback defender type things which were incredible. He's got what I need in a fullback or a wingback if I'm doing it, which is work rate, teamwork, stamina, pace, natural fitness, and acceleration. Everything else is a bonus. He's 22. He can improve quite a lot. He is naturally fit. No comments on his consistency or big matches. He's considered a technical player. I mean, not physical just because he's got poor strength. Oh well, technical player he is. Gets forward, short, simple passes, and tries to play right out of trouble, and does not dive into tackles. The fact that his decisions are 11 is an issue, but we will definitely... How much did they pay for him? 14.75 million. That's probably good business long term, assuming he stays there long term. All right, what have we got now? Lazar, transfer fodder. Yeah, it's 250k, 15k a week. Yeah, let's get him off if we can. Javi Manquillo, probably the best right back. Yep, I think so. All round again. Work rate, teamwork, stamina. Natural fitness is 12, so it's one of those cases where having low natural fitness and high work rate works well, because eventually he'll have to have like a break, or more often have a break compared to other players, which leads to rotation, which leads to happier, more content players. It's a double-edged sword, that. But yeah, Manquillo is probably the starting right back. John Joe Shelby, Voldemort himself. I think he's taken a bit of a hit. His vision and passing has never been an issue. He likes to switch to wide areas, long range passes, dictates tempo, shoots from distance, tries killer balls often. So he is definitely a creator. Quite a decent creator as well. You can keep him. Relishes big matches, very useful. Consistent performer, playing a couple of positions. Yeah, what was the couple of positions? He's more defensive midfielder than attacking midfielder. He hasn't got the pace, really, for attacking midfielder. But defensive midfielder, playmaker, if we ever do one. His positioning's 10, so having him as a defense won't be good. But he's off the ball's 13, so having him as a support will work well. What else we got there? Isaac Hayden. If I remember rightly, he dreads big matches. My flipping brain, man. I can't remember anything useful in life, but I remember Isaac Hayden doesn't do well in big matches. But very consistent. I think he's homegrown? Question mark. That's one I don't know. No, 2.5 from Arsenal, but he's been there a while. Very much ball winner. Nothing else really. Comes deep to get ball. Well, yeah, okay. Okay. That's not too bad. Yeah, I can get use out of that. I can get use out of that. Good championship. Again, we've got championship level squad, but as a whole. Okay, here we go. Sean Longstaff. Right, now this is the guy that bossed United around on his debut, it was, wasn't it? That is a fairly impressive box-to-box 22-year-old. Dribbling 13, finishing 13. From a box-to-box, that's not bad at all. He's physical, he's not the quickest. Stamina's good. Natural fitness is not. Concentration's not. Determination is not. I wonder if we can get a decent mentoring out of him with someone. He's wanted. Who wants that? Brighton on loan? He's not available for loan, mate. No one's available just yet. Just give them the right idea there. But Sean Longstaff and then his brother Matty Longstaff. Right. Which one's better? Whoa, 5-star potential here. Hard-working midfielder. Oh, it was Matty Longstaff who played against United on this debut, wasn't it? Yeah, that was it. Dribbling 12, 13, 13. Oh, let's do a comparison here. The Longstaff brothers. Comparison. Compare with brother. How are we? Right. Well, Sean Longstaff's got 2 years of development on him, and that's very close. I mean, he's probably slightly better, but he needs to sort out his determination. I think if I had to keep one, I'd keep Matty, not just because of his age, well, mainly because of his age, because he can develop a bit more than that, I think. I think there's a lot more in that. Matty Longstaff, what's your injury? 2 to 3 fucking months, of course it is. Jacob, I'm still here, Murphy. Jacob Murphy, yeah, literally fodder. I probably will sell him, but they want him on loan. I'll get back to that in a bit. Yeah, he's nothing special. Jeff, I used to play for Burnley Hendrick. So Jeff Hendrick was one of the main midfielders for Burnley for a year or two, and then last year he sort of played less, and then went on a free transfer to Newcastle. Do you know what? If average was represented by a player, I reckon it's probably this one. The only thing that's below average, I reckon, is... Well, it's actually average, but below what I'd expect is his decisions. Well, he doesn't need to think that hard if he's running around like an absolute, bull in a china shop. You don't need to think or make decisions, so don't give him too much to do other than run, and he'll work well. Comes deep, arrives late, opposition area. No mention of big matches or consistency, so probably best as a sub. All right, this is the prospect, wasn't it? Rodrigo Vilca. I don't even have a picture of him. I will find one for the next stream, I guess, because that is a winger there. He's got good crossing for a winger. You notice how crossing is like the lost art these days, because you never see wingers with like crossing 11 would not have existed 10 years ago. And they do now. Okay, determination is an issue, but he's very much got... Oh, he's actually natural in the center. Oh, that's more like it. He's got the pace. 12, 12, 14, 14, 16, 15, 16. 21-year-old Peruvian from Municipal. Listed for loan. That might be a good idea. Yeah, if he goes out on loan, I'm not too bothered. But he's only got 3.5 when it comes. Mario, good evening. Moxie, good evening. And Antichrist, good evening. Right, yeah, so he's there. Henri, remember me, Save. Signed during the crossover between managers and forgotten about. Just perpetually on loan. Was it Pardew? Somebody wanted him and somebody didn't. I can't remember. Yeah, so they spent 5.25 million on him, and he's just barely played for the club. If at all, actually. 1 game. Oh no, 5 games in 6 years, 5 years. I can't believe he must have got an extension. Oh no, this might have just been a long contract. Okay. All right, yeah, I can probably let you go. Bristol City on loan again. His transfer list. I'm gonna stick him unavailable for loan. I want to get rid. Henri Saive. Oh, Rolando Aarons, favorite player, Cristiano Ronaldo. So I remember him from, was it Scunthorpe save when we used him as a winger? When we won the Champions League with Scunthorpe after 7 years. That was a good little save, that. All right, well, there he is. He's definitely a runner and a lover. He's a runner. That's it. Bravery 4, aggression 4. Injury prone, good championships. Has anyone not been a good championship player? Christian Atsu. Surprised he got... There was a big, huge thing with his work permit, wasn't there? Yeah, they weren't expecting him to get one, so they loaned him out. And then Newcastle ended up buying him as a result. Yep, that was it. Left and right wing. Natural on both, but left-footed for our purposes. That's very useful. That's a useful sub. His dribbling's 11. He needs to... not run with the ball often. He needs to knock the ball down the line and just take advantage of his pace. Passing 10, heading 7, decisions blur, blur, blur. Blur, jumping reach 5. Okay, you're a sub. You'll never be more than sub. Ryan Fraser, a little boy, 163 centimeters of wide muscle. He's super wide if you ever look at him. He's like properly wide. He's a wide boy, right. Scottish. I've used him many, many, many times in my Bournemouth tactical tests. So, both sides as well. Probably not good enough to be a consistent starter, in my memory. Unless he's got better or something. Considered a physical player? What's the consideration there? It's just average? but then it's taking the 3, and I don't understand how that's calculated. But yeah, there he is. He's worth 26 million. They paid nothing. Must have been the end of his contract, and they got relegated, and Newcastle couldn't believe their luck. I bet he couldn't believe their luck. I bet he was getting contracts thrown at him. And 65 grand a week is not to be sniffed at. All right, Miguel Almiron. Signed in a January transfer window. Remember that. 20.5 million. Speed. Speed and grafter. He's a grafter. That's a high work rate. Isn't Fraser like 5 foot? Yeah, he's a tiny boy. Okay, Google, how much is 163 centimeters in feet?
163 centimeters is equivalent to 5 feet 4.173 inches.
5'4". 5'4". All right. Right. Okay. Left foot only. Yeah, that's a bit disappointing, isn't it? Left only. But he can play in the center or on the wing, and apparently he's a great winger. But his crossing's 11. How the hell does? Definitely a counter-attacky person. Very good. The highest paid player on the team, 80 grand a week, Joelinton. 23. Not much about him. 11 finishing. Come on. How much did you pay? 36 million. 2 goals. In a whole season. 2 goals. Oh my, what? Hoffenheim laughing. 36 million. Well, there he is. Okay, Yoshinori Mutu is on loan at Eibar. And then we got Andrew, I'm injury prone, Carroll. Jumping reach 8. Yeah, we know Andy Carroll. He can play incredible. He'll play amazing for 3 games and then 6 months off. So, can't really rely on him. What's his money? 20 grand, but he's on 35,000 appearance fee. That's interesting to note. So he's on one of the smarter structured contracts there. So he's on quite a lot of money still, but he gets a chunk when he appears, which is fair enough. So be mindful of that if just dropping him on for a token substitute appearance. It's going to cost you 35 grand. Did I skip Maxim? Oh, I might have done. Yes, I did. Alain Saint-Maximin, who is consistently impressive every time I see him, but he does tend to not have an end product as such. His finishing and long shots are both 10. Tries tricks, cuts inside from the left. He's right-footed. So yeah, good. Vision's poor. He should do nothing but dribble with the ball. He should do nothing but dribble. Nothing but dribble. Short passing only. Determination's poor. Concentration, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, who cares about that? Give him the ball and he will run. Dribbling 19. That's quite impressive. Nobody interested in him? Nice. 29 million. How much did you buy for it? He 17. He did a decent season. But yeah. Good. What's his big matches inconsistent, poor heading, ability to dribble, good player, finally a good player for most Premier League sides. Considered a physical player. I don't get how that's calculated. Does it take all of the values and work out an average and then finds out which one has the highest average, like mental, technical, physical, etc. But then his leader, I don't know how it works. Callum Wilson. Callum, 45 goals for me. Wilson. How much was he? 20 million, bargain. That is a striker in his prime. Ready to go to town. How's he doing in real life now with Newcastle? Has he got many goals? I don't keep track of Newcastle as much in real life anymore. It's a bit harder for me. 16, 16, 17. Yeah, all round, great, perfect. Big occasions, probably. Nope. Good player, but no big occasions or consistency listed. I think that might be because he's new. I don't know. And Dwight Gale. Oh my God, he's still there. All right, well, Yeah, he got banged 23 in the championship and then was immediately... Oh, they gave him plenty of chances. Look at the difference. The Premier League difference. 23 for Newcastle in the championship. 23 goals for West Brom in the championship. And he's played a total of, what, 55 games in the Premier League and scored 10. That's a good indication of the quality jump. So yeah, there he is. He's injured though. 3-4 months specialist. All right, that's the first team. Quite interesting. Dev Center. Under 23s. Let's have a look. Yannick Toure. Hello. You've been around for a little while. Yes, I remember him. I've never used him. He's got 4-star potential, fairly ambitious. As strikers go, he's okay. You on loan? Available for loan from Southend and Colchester. Yeah, keep... Oh, 2021? He might be worth just dropping a contract on right now. I mean, he's probably our best prospect. Freddie Woodman, he's a decent number 2, and he's injured as well, but on loan. Bradley Cross is a centre-back with crossing of 2, of course. 19-year-old South African. Poor tackling. Stamina's 4. He's not going to go very far, if anywhere at all. Elias Sorensen on loan, 20-year-old. Okay. Kelland Watts. He's better. Oh, he's 20. Spent 3 years out on loan, got about 20-odd appearances. Needs more. See how that goes. Legione, we looked at. Tom Allen. Garbage. Literal garbage. And Oisin McKenty. McKenty? McKenty. Pretty terrible. All right. Everyone else. Mohamed Sangare. Sangare? Okay. Yeah, well, all these guys have pretty low... I'm sure we'll discover them as we go along. Kyle Scott. Determination 19, though, I like. Yeah, everyone else pretty much garbage. All you guys I could probably just sack you now. But under 18s, Joe White. You're the only decent prospect attacking midfielder. Not much else to say there, really, is there? Joe White. Yep. He's a player. There he is. And Lucas De Boli. No, nothing. So they've got, for a team that's supposed to be focusing on developing and selling players, they don't look good. Could become a star, potentially as good as Callum Wilson. Maybe we keep him. Not loan him. Well, right now he's unavailable. We'll get on to that. Alright, so that's pretty much it. Now I'm going to have a look at the analysis report and comparison. They've moved it. So we get to see what we are as a collective compared to the rest of the league. 179 centimeters. That's Ryan Fraser's fault. Our average height's so small. Average age. Below average on those things. All positions. I always take the keepers off when I'm looking at these. Terrible. We've got half decent work rate, half decent teamwork, half decent strength. Ugh. Alright, keepers. Bad. One thing is above average. Aerial ability. Pace, okay. Acceleration, okay. Oh no, I didn't do the defense. Okay. Midfield. They ain't looking good. Alright, we got quick forwards. I say quick. We got average forwards. Pace. 13. Strength and acceleration. Oh my god, where are we gonna go? There is nothing even slightly exhilarating about looking at this. We're below average on everything. We're at media says 12th. Time to find out what we can do with it. Ugh. Alright, they're terrible. As a collective, you're shit. This is my pre-match meeting. My introduction meeting. You're shit. I'm going to fix you. A lot of English guys, though. A lot of British guys. So I'm quite happy about that. Not for any political reason. I just think it helps them give a shit. Right, okay. Sales. People to sell. Craft, I can let go. Lazar, I can let go. Jacob Murphy, I can let go. You can go on loan. You can go transfer. You can go transfer. Christy Natsu is on the transfer list. And they only want loans. I'm going to take him off the transfer list. I think he'll be useful. Just as, like, fresh legs, literally. Fraser, Almiron, and Matt. Those are pretty much the best 3 players. And then Callum Wilson. Yep, they're good. I think the attacking midfielders, the wide attackers or whatever we call them, attacking midfielder right and left should definitely be featured in whatever we do. Callum Wilson, teamwork. He's not really known for his teamwork, and I guess his hold-up play won't be great. He can do good pressing, though. Yeah, he can. Natural fitness, pace, stamina, work rate. So he can press, and he can just be a normal forward, complete forward. Support, vision, and teamwork is too poor, and jumping. Yeah, we can't complete forward him. That'll be a bit of too much. What about deep line forward? What's the issues? Deep line forward. I just want a support role. Yeah, his teamwork's too low to play up front on his own, I think. I think it might end up being a 4-2-4 or a 4-4-2. Yeah. All right. Well, wing play is what we said, but just... I don't like the... I think we need another striker, because Carroll, again, he's lucky to make a bench in one of my squads, just because I can't rely on him. All right, so we'll blank this, and we'll go Carl Darlow. I always like sweeper, keeper, defend, regardless. Right back. Krath, Yedlin, Mankilo, or Isaac Hayden can play there. That's not bad, actually. Makes your versatility. He should probably train you on that. To be honest, yeah. Isaac Hayden's going to get trained as a right back of some form, because that's fairly decent. That'll add your usefulness, Isaac. But remember, your big matches are terrible. I'm going to go with Mankilo as the starter. But for friendlies, we should probably play Krath and see if he gets sold on. But that'll leave us with Yedlin. I don't know about that. Yeah, but we'll go with Mankilo. Mankilo there. Right-sided Lascelles, obviously. Left back, Shah probably will be there. But right now it's going to have to be... Ooh, Fernandez. His pace is terrible. Kieran Clark is reliable. Dummett isn't a natural centre-back. Guess we'll have to go with Fernandez then, and hopefully that won't become an issue. Left back, Jamal Lewis. Or Matty Ritchie. That's a pretty good pair there, actually. Jamal Lewis, and then occasionally we'll stick Matty Ritchie there. As an inverted wingback, actually. We could do inverted wingback for Matty Ritchie. If I remember rightly, he is... Oh, he's left-footed, isn't he? Oh, maybe we should train him over this side. I don't know. Ball winning defender, Isaac Hayden, of course. Box to box. I don't know if this will be box to box, but the fact that we've got 1, 2, 3 good box to box midfielders, I should probably use one. Evening, Spectre. How's it going? I'm not doing transfers just yet, but I'll certainly look. I don't even know how much we've got. I think... That's a shame. We got 1 too many central midfielders. And there is a guy looking to loan Longstaff, so maybe we should do that. I think Shelby is a playmaker support. Terrible pace, though. Well, as long as if he's just doing passes, yeah, that's fine. Shelby. Okay, winger right. Okay, Maximum or Fraser. Fraser's left-footed. Maximin. Are you right or left-footed? What's going on? You're right-footed. Oh, but your crossing's 13, so you should be over this side as an actual winger. That means Almirian? Oh no, he's definitely not. Ryan Fraser, Almirian is like... I don't like that. Ooh. Wait, Almirian, can you do inverted? Oh, you're slightly better. Okay. Almirian, left-footed only. There we go. Work rate 19. I like that. So we can have him just doing inside forward stuff, or we can have him inside forward support, inverted winger, attack. I'll start with a winger. Just because, actually, his crossing's terrible. Let's just do inside forward then. All right, maximum, inside forward, inverted winger attack probably would be best. Inverted winger aims to frequently cut inside to the attacking third to open up space for overlapping fullbacks, which we do have in Lewis on that side. Subsequently overloading retreating defenders. The inverted winger works best when the player's strongest foot is opposite side of the pitch he plays on. Okay, which he doesn't. Wait. Oh, he does. That's fine then. What was the other caveat there? With an attack duty, the inverted winger will run directly at the defense with options of shooting, passing, or crossing as he moves into the attacking third. Well, yeah, shooting, passing, or crossing will be your thing. I think I'll put some... Your passing's 11, so I'm just going to personal instruction on you to just short pass only. Take fewer risks. No, actually, you got high flair, but yeah, we'll do that for you. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, Carroll, Wilson. I don't like that. But what we can do is... Yeah. Oof. But that's 4-2-3-1. And we don't like 4-2-3-1 round here. Yeah, I think this left-sided midfielder, we could just do this and have it. Both of those guys can play that. You've become the thing you swore to destroy. Yeah, I can't do that. But this is slightly different, 4-4-1-1. Shadow Striker, and you're fairly good at it. Interesting. Yeah, you can do that. Finishing's pretty garbage, though. You should probably learn to round the keeper. But Shadow Strikers are paired with the support role, right? Shadow Striker operates as one of the team's main goal scoring threats, usually coupled with another forward in support, but he doesn't say support forward. Shadow Striker aggressively pushes up. He's got the work rate to do that. Close down opposition defenders when out of possession. Striker is only available to attack duty. Change wingbacks. No, we want this. We want this overlap on this side. Maybe we end up forcing it down the left. I don't know. Support a normal winger, but you're left-footed. Oh, you're right-footed. Why do I keep thinking you're left-footed? All right, yeah. Winger. Cross. Cut inside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attack rolls. Oh, wow. Positive. It should probably be attack, but we'll leave it on positive. I have one playmaker. Got a weak bench. Alright, weakest player here. Probably Fernandez. Then Manquillo. Then Hayden. I think. Alright, so we're bang average on everything. I'm going to leave that. Low crosses. Pass into space. Passing into space implies like rushing. I don't know if we're going to do that. Wilson can't really do support. He'd be wasted. Counter press counter. Regroup counter. Hold shape counter press. Yeah, so dropping off. But when we lose it up there, we counter press. Ooh, that's an interesting combo. Maybe just focusing on the counter would be good. We'll leave that for now. Distribution. Short kicks. I don't know what your distribution is, Mr. Darlow. But you're the man for a while. What's going on? Kicking. 13. Throwing. 13. Aggression 1. Little kitten. Alright. Do you want to, like, I don't know, flank throw? Try that. Yeah, Fernandez and Manquillo are the major issues there. Just general depth, actually. Not that I usually have a problem with depth, you understand. Yeah, Shadow Striker will be the gimmick, but, you know, maybe pressing forward support we could get away with Wilson. But then we're not counter-pressing, so what's the point? I think we can... Yeah, he's strong enough. Yeah, we can probably do pressing forward support. But deep lying forward support... Why isn't that rolling down? He's not got greatest flair. His vision is bad as well, so that's two bad things there. And teamwork's not great. As it is. Alright, I'll allow one. So, yeah, let's start off with the pressing forward. I mean, at least he's running about. Disrupting. Yeah, so... I'm going to get a pad out. Yeah, there we go. Alright, Newcastle. Right back. KC right back. And centre back, preferably player. Maybe even a cover for that centre back. I think having a cover next to the attack makes more sense as well. He has the balance for a deep line forward. He has various things for it, but I'm just worried about his passing in general and because of the vision and teamwork. But hopefully they'll develop some sort of bond quickly if I maybe even stick them in the same mentoring group and glitch it like we did last year. Deep line forward, deep line playmaker. That implies passing into space should be on, and it is on. Good. I'm going to leave run at the defense for now. Distribute. We'll do counter and throw to flanks, and then we'll do for defense. Because we're countering, shall we just drop it a little bit? That's plenty of space to run into there, but you're kind of isolated. I'm going to leave it at standard, see what happens. Prevent goalkeeper distribution. Don't need to. Yeah, if that's the case, much lower. Let's completely compress that side of this whole pitch. Including this. Do we kind of want to force them down the flanks, or do we have... Because we have an extra attacking midfielder, do we want to force them in the centre? I do like these little arrows that explains more about what you're trying to do. What do you guys think? Forcing them out wide is like traditionally what I do, just that's a really narrow defense. This will ask the players to prepare to concede space in wide areas. Yeah, okay, let me know your thoughts on that. Give you a few minutes while I drink. Ooh. So avoid Manquillo at all costs. You reckon we should flip it depending on the opposition troll? I mean, it's more management, but... Or we can leave it at standard now. What I don't want is anyone diving in. I wonder if we should just have stay on feet as a default. Now, occasionally we'll have to crunch people. But tight marking? No, zonal. Offside trap? No. Wow. Much lower line of engagement. Pressing. Do we actually want to sit off? We don't want to get pulled out of position. We're not doing counter press, we're doing counter, so yeah, we'll do that. Yes, Victor, I really enjoyed that as well. I was like, oh great, he's gonna. It's not a guesswork anymore. We know who's gonna benefit from it. So we're gonna hold position as a in possession. I'm wondering if we should more expressive. Alright, yeah, that's pretty good for a 1. Let's change that. Let's save this actually so we can just transport it over to the Reck Gym Press. Reck Wing, I guess. Reck. Oh, I'll call it Reck Newcastle. Oop, Reck Newcastle. Sounds like an objective. Alright. So that's one system there. I like it. It's interesting to me a little bit. I'm curious to see if box-to-box is necessary. We don't have a playmaker or a target man if Shelby's not there. Okay. Alright, well, same personnel. Another wide. In fact, what does the game recommend for wide? What was it? 4-3-3. So 4-4-2, 4-2-4, or a 4-3-3 wide. I mean, that gives us box to box. Alright, let's just pop in Reck Newcastle. Alright, so same mentality, different shape. Very different shape. Callum Wilson goes up there. Put armor on there. Nope, swap, please. Thank you. And then that would be best box to box. Alright, Longstaff. Alright. A little bit too much space for that defensive midfielder guy. So deep line forward attack. Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah, the advanced forward is too advanced. Deep line forward, though, covers that area quite nicely. Why are you struggling there? Oh, I see. Because attack. Yep, there we go. Okay, so Mankilo. We'll keep that the same. Jamal Lewis can be... Yeah, we should get a cover on this side, because we're not doing the offside trap, what's the point? But the additional coverage here would be very nice. Lascelles... Well, you're passing like 10. No nonsense. Fewer risks. More direct passes. Can't take fewer risks unless I put it on central defend. Okay. Isaac Hayden. Right, what's the Anchorman this year exactly? Sometimes referred to as the water carrier. That's the same as last year. Anchorman's main duty is to sit in the hole between the defense and midfield, intercepting moves, winning the ball back, and laying off simple passes to his more creative midfielders. Key job is to anchor the defense. He doesn't stay still. Alright, Anchorman. What's his anticipate? Oh, he's got really good anticipation. We can make that work. Yep. And I will just stick a fluid counter attack on with the same shape. Oh, it's counter attack. I mean, we can just do support, I guess. Hayden's built to be a halfback. Comes deep to get the ball. We can definitely do that. I mean, it's not a bad decision at all. Yeah. All right, yeah, halfback Anchorman. I prefer Anchorman. But only in possession systems would I ever use a halfback, so that's probably why we're not going to fiddle with it. All right, that'll do. All right, we've got 3 systems there, pretty much sorted. We'll stick this one as the primary. Jesus, it's going to take a lot of fiddling, isn't it? And then Ryan Fraser. Right, we've got 1 issue, followed by 2 issues, and then a big issue. Oh, deep line forward attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Positive. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. All right. Oh, box to box Almirion. I mean, he's got no defensive stuff, but he'll graph for an afternoon. Yeah, he could probably do that. It's like on the, like, you know, emergency. So, things to work on. Let's go down to that. All right. Yeah, so right back, centre back, preferably. How much money do we have to spend? No, for the championship, I'd think 12. It'd usually drop it down 2. So, meow meow. Every league. I have plenty of videos about that kind of thing, really. Check my YouTube channel out or my Patreon. Lots of little things on there, including like my set pieces, which I'll get done in a little bit. Right, we have 16.5 million. That's not enough to go crazy with, but that's enough to do quite a lot, especially for 2 players. Primarily. All right, weakest, right back. Who've we got? So these are UK and Ireland. Let's mix that up to Europe. Let's see what happens here. Oh. Dejvan Anderson. Hello. Yeah, we already got one of you types. DeAndre Yedlin. Yeah, the best thing to do there, Sir Meow Meow, is go into the Discord and ask the question, and if no one's answered it by the end of the stream, I will answer it. Usually pretty good at answering questions over there. All right. El Mohammadi. 32 now, El Mohammadi. All right, it looks like we might have to do a bit of scouting. Matthew Pennington was the great hope at one point. Kevin Mbabu is even at Milan now, isn't he? Wolfsburg, sorry. He went to Wolfsburg. I think I bought him from Milan. That's why I was confused. Yeah, he's good. He was at Newcastle. Buy him back? Has he got a buyback that I don't know of? Has he got a buyback? No, because he went to Young Boys and played amazing against Man United. I remember that. Yeah, it looks like we need to do some scouting there. Just while we're here, does anybody suggest any right backs? So that's just transfer listed, by the way. So let's do clear and let's go looking for our perfect right back, shall we? And see if we can get a scout out and have a ping, because I haven't done too much scouting. In fact, any scouting on this other than that, 4 minutes last night. All right. Those are my key stats for a wingback. Everything else is secondary. You've got to be able to run like an idiot. And there is one there. Hjogard, did I just see? Oh, Ryan Niambe from Blackburn. Well, my unbeaten Blackburn season is pretty good. Jan Pauli Hjogard. Faroese. Holy shit. This guy was a cross-country runner and then one day kicked a football. That's funny. Let's see what he scouts out as. Where's he been playing? He's 36. Oh, he's been playing in the Faroe Islands. Boo. All right, Max Aarons. Oh, let's reunite everyone. Reunite the fullbacks. He's a future England international, if he's not already one now. Crystal Palace interested. Yeah, I can see that. 15, 15, 15. 15, 15, 15. 14, 14. 17 determination. Resolute wonder kid. Oh, I bet they want 30 odd million for him. Yep. Farioni. Davide Farioni. 28-year-old Verona. You're worth a scout. Widmar. Governor Gretchen Whitmer. Sylvan Widmer. Right. Whoa, long throws. Hello. Basel. Crystal Palace are after a right back. Well, of course, what else would Roy Hodgson be doing? He'll be doing the best. Getting the best for him. Long throws, though. That's handy. You definitely get a scout. Sesenyon's on loan. Christy. Martin Lindsay. Martin Lindsay. I don't think you're worth scouting. No, not paying for a flight. Lucas Clunter. Clunter sounds like a derogatory term for a fat guy. You absolute clunter. As a fat guy, I can confirm that's okay to say. Berezinski. Oh, yeah. Okay. Berezinski is undervalued. I like his mental stats. I like pretty much everything about him, actually. If that comes back cheap, I'm going for it. Sabale from Bordeaux. That's another useful one. He's 27, though. Paulinho. Shaq Moore. Oh, his first name's Shaq. Shaquille Moore. Shaquille Kwame Moore. American. Is JL about? You get a scout because we need another American if we get rid of Yedlin. And who's a sporting guy? Ristovsky. Oh, he's nice. All concentration 9. Not good enough. From Macedonia. All right. Those are some right backs. I think that's a decent start. Yeah. Those are some right backs. Okay, let's clear. So now we're going to go for the old defensive midfielder. Sorry, defensive midfielder. Centre back cover. Now, did they put... Yeah, they put the key attributes back in. I knew that was like a mistake. Yeah, they didn't have this in the beta, and I was like, I wonder if that's just an oversight, because they've not decided exactly what is important for those stats, because they've changed. They've changed the match engine. Might not be important now. So we'll do centre-back cover. 13s. Any 14s? No all 14s, but lots of 13s. Very good. All right. Jad Berber. Yeah, okay. Too expensive, but we'll scout. Dan Burn. Acceleration 9 as a cover. Oh, he's a fullback. Oh, no, he's a centre-back. Jumping reach 19. Oh, he's a big boy. Connor Goldson. Yeah. Wanted. Leeds, Villa, Newcastle. Leadership 17. Imagine him and Lascelles. Jesus Christ, you want to run through a brick wall for each of them. Marcao. Left-footed, that's handy. Tries long-range passes, very handy as well for the counter-attacky stuff. Rodrigo... Eli? Right, we're getting to weird players now. Friedrich. Not bad, but I think we've got better that's just injured. Yeah, I quite like this Dan Burn guy and the Rangers guy, Goldson. And I wonder what they're going to be. Stevie G's going to overprice him. No doubt. No doubt. All right. Okay, so some transfers done. Oh, yeah. You said people. Neco Williams. Liverpool under 23's wingback right. I don't think they'll want to sell him. But he's got some good PPMs on him. He's very much a Klopp right back. Concentration 8, but, you know, he runs. That's what he does. Berda. Never heard of that one. What for centre back? This guy? Mikita Berda. Okay. Lenormand? Why does that ring a bell? Oh, he was the replacement. Oh, yeah, he was the ball player for Sociedad. Speaking of Sociedad, where is David Silva? Here he is. Yeah, he can still dictate a game. Yeah. Where is Oyarzabal this year? Let's have a look. I usually do my Skulls Can't Tackle stuff with Sociedad, at least one run. Oh, Oyarzabal and Yaramende. Oh, he's injured. How bad? 2 to 4 months. Shit. Oh, well. Well, that's for another game. Alright. Go. Was there any others? Let's have a look. Dodo has been class. What, the left back Dodo? Sampdoria Dodo? Oh, there's 2 Dodos now. There's 3. I thought they were extinct. Shakhtar Dodo. Top of the league last time you checked? Cool. And the left back Dodo still going. Still got his curly hair. Yeah, he does. Looks like Owen Hargreaves. I remember that. All right, well, those are people. Those are people there. Any other people? Vangerman, of course. Is it Vagnerman or Vangerman? It's Vagnerman, right? Yeah. Still pretty good-ish. He's much cheaper than I thought. Maybe they've nerfed him a bit. He's still got his long throws and he's still naturally fit, so definitely gets a scout. That's about it. Right, okay. Next thing, we'll go to staffing, shall we? Staff time. Right, we have a director of football. Leighton Kinsella. The AI has given me him. 17 ability and 13 negotiating. I see no reason to change that. That's fine for me. Anything that stops Charnley involved or Mike Ashley. Ben Dawson. Technical director with no technical director skills. That's mutual termination, I think, mate. Let's get everyone in place. I don't like to change too much, but I will change garbage. That's okay. Steve Nixon is chief scout. Paul Baker, 13. Oh, you're lucky if anyone else is better than you. Mick Tate, 14, 15. Okay. Guy Ipua, Cameroon, but just Cameroon and England knowledge, really. He's not on a contract. Yep. Terminate. Get rid. Okay. Oh, no. We're not on scouts there. Yep. Okay. You're gone. Norman Wooster still there. And Sam Chesney Benson. 26 years old. That's not enough to save you. All right. You're gone. Both gone. Confirm. And you're gone. Yeah. Okay. Right. Done. Scouts done. Coaches. Steve Agnew. How long's he been here? Started last year. So this is Rafa Benitez's assistant, and he's pretty terrible. He's not the kind of... Oh, his tactical knowledge is 15. If I can make up the slack for his man management... I think, yeah, let's keep him. Let's keep him for now. See if anything good pops in. Joe Joyce, not a bad head of youth. We'll keep that. Fairly loyal personality, so slight chance of that influencing the personalities of the regions. Head of performance, 13 and 13. You're lucky. And Steve Clements, right. Mental attack. Okay, you're a backup guy. You're not able to lead. I think we might need more coaches. Christian Fernandez Martinez. Yeah, it's going to be Paul McGee all the time, mate. Every year, forever. Paul McGee, forever. 200, 100 series. Paul McGee. You're all right. Fitness coach, 16. Yep. And the other fitness coach, Simon. Oh, it's goalkeeper coach. See, this is one thing that could be changed. It is really difficult to see what is fitness coach and what is goalkeeper coach. These shades of blue are far too similar. Steve Harper. Jesus. Oh, he's terrible. Oh, but he's a bit of a legend. He's a Newcastle legend for show. Can I get you to do an under 23 contract, mate? Yeah, I can't afford really to do any of that, so... Gonna get rid of one of them. Yeah, okay. Steve Harper, sorry, mate. This is a new era for Newcastle. New era. Right, okay, so... Can I ask for more coaches, please? Oh, I have to fill them up first. All right. Well, I'll have a look for a assistant. 325k. Fuck. Well, that teaches me. Right. Staff search. Let's find out if there is a more suitable assistant manager for me. I like very specific assistant managers, and those are the only things I like. Ability, man management, and tactical knowledge. And, oh, Brian Klug's still knocking about, is he? I mean, he's not a natural I could probably get 10 years out of him. I'll have to buy out his contract. It's quite low. And Eduardo Basigallop. Goalkeeper coach. Assistant manager. Interesting. Well, Paul McGuinness is also assistant manager. Tactical knowledge is 10. He's a coachy assistant manager, or let's offer him a coach. I know he's good at coach. Let's not. Coach, done. All right. But do we go for Brian Klug? Oh, Dirk. Oh, yeah. What is it? Dirk something or other. Dirk Mack. There we go. Dirk Mack. Oh, 4-4-1-1 preferred formation. And 4-4-2 second. Pretty much what we're doing. Vertical tiki-taka. Ignore that. But Dirk Mack. 2 years at 2.7k. Are you going to be interested? He is interested. 350k to bring him in. Yeah, I'm going to do it. So this is a guy I found in the beta who became my assistant when I was doing really well. So that's good. What the tactical knowledge doing in the assistant? I like them to do the opposition instructions. Like, here's today's game. Here's the opposition instructions. And I look at them. And if I need to, I'll change them depending on who we're playing mainly. So yeah, I like them to have real high tactical knowledge, which they can then apply using their high ability. Of judging ability, sorry. That's why. That's my head. I don't know. Again, lots of the ins and outs of Football Manager are not known. Some of them are. But that's how I've approached it and how it's always worked for me. So I've never really tried anything else. Maybe it is wrong. Maybe you've got another better opinion. I'd like to hear it. All right, so that's assistant and one coach done. I need another goalkeeper coach, don't I? So let's go and have a look. I noticed a lot of the regular goalkeeper coaches that were good have been nerfed, including that one that looks like Bobby Davro. It's a reference. Another reference. Reference should genuinely be the subtitle of the stream. Reference. Joel Batts. Chris Woods. England goalkeeper. 1990 World Cup backup goalkeeper. 43 caps in an era when Peter Shilton was knocking about. That's pretty impressive. Continental A license as well, but it doesn't look like he's going to get any better. Gary Payton. Oh, a Korean. You won't sell any coaching tops, will you? Daryl Flahaven. I want to say Liverpool? Southampton. Dope. Never mind then. Haroldo Laumunia. Ooh, level of discipline is low. I'm just going to go for an English. Let's get just Chris Woods in. Keep him keen. Knock down is requested. So, got 2 coaches coming. And we need 2 performance analysis. I'll just place an advert for those. Okay, technical director. Let's place an ad for that. Something might get suggested by other members of staff. Let's just do more scouts. And we got 3 recruitment analysts in. Okay. Oh yeah, let's get rid of Derek Wright. He has been there forever. Derek Wright, I'm fairly confident he was a physio when Kevin Keegan was there. Maybe. Actually make quite a decent technical director. Yeah, 16-13. Not be interested though. Okay. So scouts. Yeah, let's get rid of. I just want. No, let's keep him. Let's just keep him. Why do I complicate things? Sports scientist and a physio. I'll just do adverts for these rather than make it slightly more realistic, rather than name dropping and grabbing. 1981 bottom left. What are you talking about? Oh, he's been there since 1981. Holy shit! Yeah. Fucking hell. Longer than I've been alive. He's been at Newcastle rubbing thighs. You think he touched a spree as flipping gammy knee? Oh, man. There are some massages he's done. Christ. I love physiotherapists who look a bit chubby. You go, yeah, these guys know all about health and fitness, and then they're, like, huge. Does happen, though. Give that man a statue. Give him a fucking stadium. Is he a part... Oh, God, I'm going to check this. Actually, good point. Where are we expected to finish? 12th, yeah. Okay. And what else was I looking at then? What was I going to do? I was going to do Club Legends. There we go. He's not there. Shearer, Bobby Robson, Kevin Keegan, Les Ferdinand. Oh, Steve Harper's an icon, and I just sacked him. Steve Watson, Rafa Benitez is a favourite personnel. Paul Gascoigne, Pavel Cernicek, remember him? Lee Clark was a good... He got an England cap, I think, Lee Clark, didn't he? Yeah, but Les Ferdinand still around. So I just got rid of a club icon. Steve Harper. Whoops. All right, so that's staffing pretty much done. Under 23 staffing, I don't usually do myself, but I like to make sure it's full. Coach and an analyst. Coach. Analyst. No recruitment teams, but there is a place for a physio. And under 18s, I'm not that bothered by the under 18s. I don't even think I'm going to focus on the under 18. Having a really good youth academy is so fucking expensive. It's not really worth it, I think. It's not really worth it if you want to be successful. But if you want to do it specifically for the lulz, go for it. But if you want to be just successful, I don't think it's worth doing. Right, apparently we don't have a doctor because the NHS exists, doesn't it, Mr. Ashley? Why bother paying for one? All right. Okay, that's that done. That done. I've sent some scouts out. Let's do a quick run of Director of Football requests. Okay, show me a right back, please. Max Aarons. Denzel Dumfries. Leeds. And Crystal Palace. Me and Crystal Palace are after all the right backs. And again. Oh, wow, I like mentals. Who's this? Sorry. Jonas Svensson, 27-year-old Norwegian. Gets forward, plays 1-2s. Plays 1-2s is like the tertiary PPM for right and wing backs that overlap. It's the best one, I think. After gets forward with the ball, well, gets forward and sticks to or stays wide is the other one, and then I put plays 1-2s. If I could hand pick preferred moves for wing backs, that would be one. Okay, well there we go. That happened. Other recommendations for centre back, please. Let's go ball playing centre back. See what's happening. Senesi, Edson Alvarez, the libero guy. Yeah, boy. Scout, but what does the agent say? They're not willing to sell, probably. Okay, well, let's just get scouts out for all of these. Marcos Senesi and Adam Webber from Brighton. We need to go up. What else was I looking for? Oh, let's do free transfer striker and see what's about. Nope, no one. Not a single one. Free transfer right back. Oh. Ivan. Levante. I don't even know why that's worth it. Markel Exteberia. I love that name. Right. Left free transfer. Okay. Centre back free transfer. Leo Lacroix. Simonovic, Jozo Simonovic from Bosnia. He was a Celtic player. Oh, barely got into Celtic squad. Let's bring him into ours. Oh, he's a big boy. 197 centimeters of just pure ABH. All right, good. But Leo Lacroix, it's a great name. Ezekiel Garay. Oh, is he around still? He definitely is. Whether or not he's interested, who knows? But he can do a season. 33 or not. Yeah, that's good. What about... Oh, who's that Portuguese guy? Bruno. Oh, come on. Somebody please know this in chat who I'm thinking of. Is it Bruno Alves? No. Bruno Alves? Yeah. Oh, no. No. Bruno Alves. Yeah, it is him. Oh, he's at Parma. I thought he was a free. Not bad for 38, is he? Oh, thank you, Jono. Jax, thank you for the follow. Striker, Strong Star, thank you very much. And Camero, thank you very much for the sub. If anyone's got the Twitch Prime subs, don't be afraid to fire them over here. If you want to support more Football Manager streams and things like this, best place to do that is over on the Patreon, which I will leave a link in now. Here is my one shill for the evening. If you watch these on YouTube, hello. If you think it's worth a pint for the hours and hours of top quality entertainment, why not consider pledging over there? And I'll give you some free Football Manager stuff that's exclusive as well. Just thrown in. Just thrown in there. Excellent. Right, okay, so I didn't go through all of the positions I presumably need. Kevin Stewart. Hull? Jesus. Alright, that's free transfers done. Wait a second. Fuck. Mandzukic is a free transfer, but I'm not got Champions League, and Leicester usually grab him. Alright. Okay, Mandzukic. He can do it for a year. That means I could probably get away with 2 up front between Carroll and him. Oh, we just use him up front as 1. Oh my god. Those mental stats are obscene. Alright, let's offer a contract. Let's see. Hang on. Agent. Star player, 95 grand a week, wants to be vice captain. I'll let you be vice captain, to be honest. Well, look to strengthen the following area of attackers. I mean, that's why we're hiring you. Right, here's where we find out what Mike Ashley's like. Okay. I'm not going to promise that, but I will give you vice captain because I don't want John Joe Shelby anywhere near that. Star player, 95 grand a week. Fair enough. Signing on fee. I mean, we could stick that in with the wage, or we can stick that in with, yeah, signing on fee. I'm going to double his signing on fee. Make sure his agent gets a payday as well. Appearance fee, 19. I'm going to chuck a nice goal bonus on for him. 30k a goal. Why not? Unused sub. Yeah. I'm just going to move everything up a lot. Here we go. 12-month contract, 95 grand a week. That would make him the most... Yeah, I mean, obviously, he'd be the most... I want to see what happens. Obviously, the other guys are going to bid. I'm just wondering if they'll go as high as that, actually. But we will see. The fact that we don't have Europe and those other guys looking at him do, I don't know. I will see. Tell you what, let me try and help our cause here. Declare interest. Top target. Yep. And I'm going to respond to that question. Do you think you've got a chance of making it happen? He's an absolute #1 priority and a player who can take us to the next level. We're going to do everything we can to bring him in. Lovely. All right. That might flatter him. In fact, I think it would show now, wouldn't it? Looking for a new club. Positives. Ignoring speculation regarding his future. All right. All right. All right. We'll let him do that then. So that's 16 million. Next season, 26 million. That's not too bad. Right. Oh, these are recommended. Romeo Lavia. Sean Williams. Chris Woods. Transfer listed? No, but definitely interested in the move. Gaeta, don't need. Danny Rodriguez, 32 now, so we can't really do that. Oh yeah, the club said don't sign anyone over 28, and the first guy is 34. Alright, okay. I think we've got enough going there. Training, I'm going to leave. I'm going to leave this. Actually, training. Yeah, okay, so I've done some of my presets, so now the responsibilities I don't have to do every time I start a new game. It just transfers them over, but I will check them all just to make sure. All right, general transfers. Let's go and have a look. If you have suggestions for players or bargains, anything you've read, anything you've seen, used, any shortlists, things like that, let me know. I don't have any shortlists just yet. Right. Daniel Amate is a right back, isn't he? Broken ankle, 3 to 7 weeks. Not a bad right back, to be frank. And his transfer listed 11.75. I could do that quite well. Rojo, no thank you. Not for us. We've already got one. Michael Hector, was he Chelsea? Yeah, he was at Chelsea. Okay. Mo Besic is a suicidal defensive midfielder. Dirty boy, also injury prone a lot. Socrates Papastapotopoulos. Oh, that might be worth it. 2.8k, what's his wage? 100 grand a week. Antonio Valencia's available? Yeah, he is. I've tried to sign him many times, but I can't. He doesn't get a work permit. For some reason, he's not classed as English. He doesn't have his... Despite living in England for like over 10 years, he never bothered to get the nationality, so I couldn't get him. Charles Austin. You like Charles Austin. Danny Rose. There we go. Danny Rose is not a bad left back, but we have 2 decent left backs. We're going to need a right back, really. Let's get Danny Rose. Can you play right back? Not at all. Jesse. Dej Van Anderson. Yeah, we... Oh, I thought we scouted him. No, we didn't. We don't know yet. He doesn't start with one. It changes. Henri Lansbury, Stockdale, David Davis, Joe Garner. Oh, not that one. All right. Okay, so transfer-wise, nothing particularly. Kiko Firmino might be half decent. No, he's not. He's even worse than I thought he was. Jed Steer and that guy. Oh, 29, acceleration. Oh, I thought he was a right back. I'm getting confused. Jose Izquierdo. Doesn't that mean left? Give Yaya Toure a contract. Right, yeah, who are the free transfers? All right, let's go and have a look. We know Jack Wilshere's one. Yaya Toure's one. Unattached, sort by caps. The classic combo. Yaya Toure, there he is. 7. Work rate 6. Yeah. Well, Antonio Valencia. I know I can't sign you, Tony, and you'd be a really good signing for us. Jefferson Farfan. I remember when he was like a 91 on FIFA. I think that was the last time I've been played a FIFA. Okay. Nicholas Bentner. Ashley Williams. Yeah, I remember when he was at County, he was like head and shoulders above everyone. Not because he's tall, I mean just general quality. And he went in the Premier League for a while. I think he was captain of Swansea, wasn't he? Montero from Swansea. Ebian Johnson. Well, there are people who don't have... Andy King, that's not a bad idea. Premier League winner. Injured a lot. Strinic, left back. Kabai. Uchi. Wait, wasn't he a fast guy? Oh, he was, maybe. 36 now. Subasic. Yeah, Monaco's goalkeeper is a free transfer. That's not bad. You need a keeper. Samir Nasri. Trial. We do like Samir. Manike. Toma Ahmed. Balotelli! Super Mario, Super Mario, Super Mario. I mean, we definitely can. We definitely can do Mario Balotelli as a second. Yeah, absolutely. Jack Wilshere. There we go. So you'd be a backup playmaker, Jack. You can play there or there. That's fine. Just don't. You'll have to get you a pay on appearance contract like Andy Carroll's got, because there's no way I'm giving you a full wage. Because you're going to be injured. Fair amount. Nyland? Why do I know him? Aston Villa goalkeeper. Okay, insurance. Daniel Sturridge! Oh, wow. They definitely... How bad was this thing? Hip injury, but theirs weren't bad. What was the problem with him? He had a 6 months hip. Oh, were they all on the same side? Calf, thigh, then hip. That kind of make... If that was all the same leg, those are pretty bad injuries. Those are major injuries, all in the same spot. Yeah. Okay, well, trialed. Come on, Daniel. Come on down! Anyone else got really bad records of injuries and are underrated? Clichy. I could still do it. Evra's retired, right? Let's check that. Patrice Evra is a coach. There we go. He was at United last year. I wonder what happened to him. Oh no, I remember him shitting on United, saying it was all weird setup and everything. Alright, we're going lower and lower. Hadzic. 30. Why do I know him? Is that Genoa? Oh. No. Anal Hadzic. Anal Hazard. There we go. Anal Hazard. That's not a bad signing. Championship club. Alright, we're going into pretty much everyone's terrible. I'm just looking for a half-decent nationality. Croatia. Halilovic. Oh, yeah, I remember you. Career went off the rails, didn't it? Well, you didn't do much at Herenveen. Get a trial. Okay. Logan Bailly. Craig Davis. Niasi. Work permit. Armand Traore. Arsenal. Nope, not what we need. Anyone else? Remember when Halilovic was going to be Modric? Maybe he could have been. Maybe he was always overrated. Leon player. Tom Huddleston. England international. Tom Huddleston. I mean, he could still probably do it, but definitely not a starter. Yeah, all weird nationalities popping in now. Serbian. Nope. Alright. Last shout. Any free transfers that you know are half decent? I've missed. Yeah, I've got Wilshere. Barini! There you go. There's your pressing forward sub. He's only 29. Fucking hell. He has a club every other week. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 professional clubs. In like 10 years. I'll trial him as well. Finish in 11. So that's 30 goals a year, that. Football Manager logic. Alright, I think that's about done there then for freeze. We can check the loans as well. I am not too big to turn down a decent loan opportunity. Pato? Pato was on the list? You're kidding me. How old is he now? He'll be about 40. He's 30 years old. Holy shit. Wanted by West Ham, so that's an indication of his level. He also doesn't have high work rate, which I kind of want from that one single striker. Alright, you get a trial as well. You get a trial. You get a trial. Did I just see a Norwegian called Elton John? This is Elton. His name is Elton John. Oh, we should get him on trial just for the press coverage. Where have you been playing? Oh, Trinidad and Tobago. For the most part. Wow. Elton John is indeed there. Alright, sorry. Loan status. Okay, he's listed for loans that's half decent. Mengi. Okay, I used him in my Blackburn save, but I don't think he's ready for Premier League. Ethan Laird is a right back. Oh, yeah. Hello. Pay his wages. Yeah, because... I mean, why not? Ethan Laird. I don't think I could have done much much better for a loan. All right. Who else is on loan? Just to check. Ben Johnson. Inaki Pena. Goalkeeper. Joe Garner. Not that one. Joe Mario. Masengo. He was in one of my better teams. Callum, Slattery, Undulu, Mencha, Sepp Vanderberg. That's the centre half at Liverpool. Championship player at best, I think. Okay. All right. I think that covers everything. We've got adverts out for all the staff that we're missing. Schedule. Okay, Newcastle second 11. We've got a game there. Llandudno Junction. That's Llandudno. What the hell? Alright. And FC Utrecht. We need one more game there. I'd like one more game, please, before the season starts. We'll pop it here, Sunday. We'll do it. And we'll do similar reputation teams. Celtic. Celtic's always a good club to bring. Alright, that's enough. We're slowly escalating up the difficulty, I think. That's enough games. I'm leaving training as the assistant. G-Star Obey. Wait, Gobi? G-Star Gobi? Hello, mate. Well, he's been doing it for years, that 424, mate. Well, thank you very much for the comment. Alright. Okay, right. So, we've got half of a system ready. If we get Mandzukic, I might just go straight for 424 and just leave this stuff here. But we've got Reck Newcastle tactical style, 2 shapes. And then we got a straight up counter attack, which we'll use against teams. We'll use that a lot, actually, just because of the chances. I've not done any set pieces yet. I'll do that closer to the start of the season. I don't know how we... Actually, can I just check if we've got set piece takers? Because I don't know. 15, 13 for Fraser, 12 for Maximin and free kicks. John Joe Shelby's on 14. That's not great. But it'll have to do. All right. Am I ready to move on? Am I ready to move on a page? After 1 hour and 45 minutes precisely. I guess so. Anything I've missed? Goalkeepers are adept at coming offline. Assistant report. Here we go. Let's have a look. Yeah, natural. Yeah, we're weak on various things. Yeah, we haven't got a squad. We've got a team, a first team ish, but we haven't got a squad. But hopefully, right. Hang on. I can just make sure that we're offering out. Initiating player sales. Yep. I will finalize the sales. I will leave the under 23s. I will finalize sales from the under 23s. I will finalize signings for the under 18s. Everything else can go to you, Mr. Lee Charnley. Get him out. Nope. And handle incoming offers for youth team players. But again, I will finalize. Okay, you go about doing your business. And also transfer list. 75% of his value is fine. For loans, regular starter with average facilities is fine. Scouting, I'll get to. Advice, I'll get to once the squads, the coaches are full. All right, I think we have okay to move on now. There we go. That was actually quicker than I thought it would be. Reckon this makes Mandzukic his priority. Yes, I do. I'm willing to pay through the nose for Mandzukic. Elton John. Oh, man. If he's been on Football Manager for, well, I don't know, 18 years or whatever, I've missed out. Balotelli, trial. Wilshere, trial. Barini, trial. Halilovic, trial. Niassi, trial. Nasri, trial. Sturridge, trial. Alexander Pato, trial. All these people on trial in Newcastle, you think it was a stag do. How's it going, Martin? He was a chairman and owner, yes, obviously. Elton John could improve slightly at 33. Balotelli on trial. Yep. Sturridge. Pato. So Pato and Balotelli are the standouts. Oh, so Wilshere and Pato. I should sign Wilshere just because I only have one creative midfielder, although I have a lot of midfielders. Which we do need someone to cover in case. Depends how much he wants. We need to do a similar deal for him that they have with Carroll, which is a low wage but high appearance. In fact, I'll get him on the same wage, actually. Let's get him on same wage. 20 grand. Oh, no. He just wants... No, this was my thingy-majig, wasn't it? Appearance fee. 15 grand appearance fee. Optional contract increase by us. Injury release clause. Yep. How's about that? Okay, he wants 27. No, too much. We go back down to 20. And we'll give you another 20 if you play. Yeah, okay. That's pretty good. I'm okay with that. Right. Barini. He has English. Oh, no, he's not. Leading player for championship. Okay, so Barini's there. Halilovic would be our 8th best midfielder. Championship player. Hasn't he just been signed by someone, like, today? Did I read that this morning? Alright, Balotelli. He definitely has thrives on big matches, right? It's just not there. Championship level, though. Birmingham, yep. Birmingham. Alright, Mario. How much do you want? He's literally If there was a button that said fuck it, Mario would come out. Shoots from distance, shoots with power. Terrible decisions, but incredible technical ability, and he's still got the physicals. Problem is, he's dressing room cancer. Will appoint player as captain? Come on, mate. I'll give you a year, by the way. You're having a year. And I want an optional. Yeah, setting your bathroom on fire with fireworks, and then rather than putting the fire out and dealing with it and stopping your party, just gets his keys and goes to the fucking Radisson. That's great. Fire's fucking burning in his house, and he just goes to a hotel and calls his agent. All right, okay. 28 grand, 11 months. I'm gonna do the vote for that. So, yeah, get ready. There's going to be a vote on the screen in a second. Balotelli for 28k. 28k. Okay, poll on the screen now. Mouse over, tap your screen. On the right-hand side, you should see something to click. And if you can't do that, if you're on consoles or whatever, just say in the chat if you can. Give me your feedback and see whether or not Mario Balotelli is worth this. I'm going to offer it anyway. So that's what he looks like. He's been at Brescia and got 5 goals. Marseille. He scored quite a lot for Nice when he went. From a free transfer as well. Liverpool definitely got shilled then. 45 minutes. All right, 10 seconds. Three, two, one. Well, that one's quite emphatic. 68% of you, 69% of you say yes. Very well. We will attempt to get Mario Balotelli. Barini can go, Halovic can go. Niasse, I'm confident he doesn't have an English passport or an ability. 1, 2, 3. He's got 4 years. It's unfortunate for him. Nasri. He'd still be our 4th best winger. Oh, we got Matty Ritchie as a winger on this as well, of course. Very technical player. Yes, he is. Where's he been playing? Anderlecht. West Ham played 5, scored none. No, okay, you're gone. Daniel Sturridge, you're not as good as Super Mario. In any aspect, really. Well, maybe mentally. And Alex Pato, nomadic striker. Ooh. Oh shit. I remember that when he went to Chelsea. And then 2 games. Villarreal, and then went to China. So he's taking his money. I think we'll leave Pato. Although that's very good for another team. Important player in his prime years. Mr. Kinsella. Judging player ability is 17. Maybe it's worth it. It's not that I'm overflowing with strikers. Likes to beat man repeatedly. You can play on wide left as well. Maybe it's worth it for a year, actually. Oh, work permit. Oh, that's because he's on trial. I think he's got Italian. No. Ooh, I wonder if it will do it then. Yeah, work permit isn't a con. Decisions, low, high flair. I like. Dribbling's good. First touch. Yeah, technically is great. Let's see what the stupid figure is. You're having a 1 year as well, lad, if you're coming. Oh, I've already smashed the budget to pieces. Already smashed the budget to pieces with all these wages going out. £160 per week. That's about 10. All right. I think I annoyed him then. I think 30 for a year is not unreasonable. Nope, he doesn't want it. He wants multiple contracts, so he can go. I'm only prepared to give you one. On such a serious save as this. I've got plenty of wingers, though. I should get rid of Dwight Gale, to be honest, if I can. Just 3 or 4 months. Gotta wait till Christmas. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's move it on. Oh, we got a game tomorrow, sort of. Actually, I've got an assistant doing the friendlies, so they can do this one. Right, okay, I have my own ideas of what code of conduct should be. It's basically moving up the minimum a bit, and then bringing the maximum in earlier. There we go. Okay. Ideally, you don't want to discourage too many fouls, because if you're not getting booked, you're not working very hard for the team, are you? You're not taking everything. You're not taking every liberty. Oh, God, we're terrible at so much. Bravery, natural fitness, determination, stamina, positioning, concentration, marking, tackling, and heading. And we're only slightly worse at crossing, passing, decision. All the important stats. We're terrible. Offers made for Mandzukic. All right, I'm not going to offer any more than what I did. Middlesbrough make loan approach for Vilca. They accepted it. Okay, Rodrigo for Vilca. Yeah, you can go. I'm fine with that. West Brom loan for Kraft rejected. Good. Basically the AI's offering stuff out. Only I can confirm stuff. Otter's Pockets. That's a great name. Thank you for the follow. And Crook and Jax. Wait, did I say Jax? Yeah. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the follow, guys. Who's the bigger one-trick pony out of Adama Traore and Maxim? I don't know yet. We'll find out, Jack. We'll find out. Although I would like to have them on opposite wings. That would be flipping... Oh, that'd be amazing. Kraft wants to discuss personal matters. Lascelles. How much of a captain are you? I do like that screen. Unable to resolve it. All right, let's talk. What's your problem? You blocked my transfer to West Brom. The finances weren't right. It was a loan. Okay. Yeah, sure. If someone bids 7.25, yeah, you can get gone for that, mate. 7.25 is not change. All right, introduce myself to the squad.
Hello. I wanted to take the opportunity to introduce myself.
I don't want to make any... I've not made promises yet. Expectations for the season. Downcast. I thought it would have been more promises made here today. Well, Emil, if you want to fuck off, that'd be great. In fact, get out, Emil. I don't want to see you on the training ground again. You're suspended. With pay. Get out. Oh, shit. Hey, look at these rendered football pictures. I wonder if any of them are Easter eggs or staff or something. All right, I'm positive about Eurocup mid-table. Avoid being drawn into a relegation battle is very safe. Yeah, okay. A little bit more ambition. Very well. Mid-table. Okay, good. Mid-table's the right one. Really pleased. Good account of ourselves in the FA Cup. Good. And code of conduct's done. Great response. Thanks for turning up. Right, well, that worked pretty well. Thrilled. Ooh. Pretty much everyone important reacted positively. Nice. Players were fine. Some players were negative, but most were positive. Good. All right. Friendly is done by the AI right now. Average training facilities. Reckonist media. Hello. The Newcastle Metro. Attend press conference. Right. I'm going to do as many of these press conferences as I can just so I can get to grips with it. Very proud and excited. Newcastle are a massive club. Genuinely felt that this was the perfect job. Couldn't decide. It's obviously a much talk about subject. What is this? Heavily focused on integration of younger talent. I intend to give those deserving a chance. You think of the Newcastle squad? I intend to give everyone ample opportunity. Have you had a chance to meet the players yet? The real hunger from everyone to show that they can do. Yeah, that's good. You have a message about the Newcastle fans, what you hope to achieve here. Fans will play a massive part. They'll come here in numbers, and most of them will wear shirts. They're followed. That means they're actually wearing not club shirts, actual shirts. Remember that bare-bellied guy that was always around? Okay. Want to win things. Do you approach on a training ground? Has to be a balance. Will you look forward to the likes of Jamal Lewis being the focal point? He's a talent. Jamal be your captain? Don't see why not, to be honest, unless somebody else comes in. Mario can be... If Super Mario comes in. So we got Mario Mandzukic and Mario Balotelli, possibly, up front. The Mario brothers. From different mothers. Alright, this is friendly done automatically. Once I get a couple of people in, I will... In fact, once it gets to the last 2 friendlies, I'll manage them. Lascelles reveals Agnew Fury. Oh, failed to late defeat. Okay, it was against each other. Ethan Laird, the loan has been accepted. That's good, actually. That's not a bad loan, considering we've got 1 right back injured. Brentford make Balotelli offer. Oh, dear. Dirk Mack transfer blocked. All right, Steve Agnew, you're out. 801k. Do it. I want to be an assistant manager. Decline that. Clandid no scouting report. No data exists. McGuinness is here. Chris Woods is here. Burnley make offer for Balotelli. I'm not offering you anymore, Mario. Mandzukic. Okay. Atsu transfer us because he's likely to miss his work permit. All right, we'll try and get rid of Atsu because we can't sell him on if he can't play. Joe White. Offer professional contract. Has significant ability. All right, I'll let the director of football do that. All right. Wilshere is here on a very much weighted pay-for-play contract. 20k appearance fee, 20k a week. That's pretty fair. I like that. I like that. That is a good one. Lascelles to welcome. I'll do training once we're full up on the coaches. Can I ask for more coaches now? Yes, I can. The board will get back to you shortly. Mike Ashley, eating a Greg's, picks up his mobile out with a mouthful. Oh, what's that? That's going to cost money, isn't it? No, no, mate, you're a wrong club for that. All right, ciao. Mike Ashley, they're exclusive on the Reck and his Twitch channel. Guangzhou in offer. Oh, fuck. Chinese money's come after him. Do I change it? Yes, I'm going to change it. £35,000 a goal. 20,000 an appearance and 95 grand a week with £2.5 million signing on fee for 12 months. Swansea have made an offer for Balotelli. Who's Tyndall? Oh, Jefferson Lerma. Press conference has been called for Jack Wilshere. Yeah, 10 press conference. Hello. Pleased. No worries about Jack's fitness. We brought in a top player. Certainly hope he can make a big contribution. Matches can be won and lost in a single moment. Do you believe? Yeah, I certainly hope so. Where do you see as his best position? Probably attacking midfielder for us. Because he hasn't got much legs. He'll play mainly there, but sometimes we all hope that's the case for Jack. I'm aware of his past, it's his future I'm interested in, and good. Okay, so Ryan Wright of Football 365 has an unfriendly relationship with me. Interesting. Mandzukic set for Leicester. 84 grand a week, which is less. Less money. He didn't go for the money in the end. He went for the football. Fuck. Selfish prick. Alright. Look at him, using his morals to judge whether or not he should play for a football rather than the money. Who do you think he is? Kinsella recommends a Giltrish from Hoffenheim. No. Recruitment meeting. Right, here we go. So this is the new thing. Good. Okay. So The AI determined that I need a centre-back because Fazio is in the final year of his contract, and we have not very good. Who do you suggest? Bednarek, we already looked at. Acknowledge. Jozo Siminovic. I think we looked at him, didn't we? Espanyol, Barnsley, Blackburn. Yeah, championship player. We don't need that. Tendin Mengi. I don't want to do him. I don't want him to become the always buy guy. Always buy guy. An exclusive there, revealing his sexual orientation. Right, do we go for playmaker or not? No, let's just go for standard defender, and we'll go for at least 3 stars. Yeah, just find me defenders, please. Move on. Right backs, good. Sylvan Widmer. Yep, we did look at him. He's looking out with a long throw. $7.5 to 11. Could probably do that over 3 years. International, Champions League experience, Serie A experience. Big matches, consistent, adaptable, and has a long throw, so we could probably test the long throw with him. So that's probably a yes, to be honest. All right, I'll put it to a vote. Yep. Let's see. We could probably get him for around 9, but I'm going to do it over a period of 3 years or something because we need to get that centre half in with what we've got. So, Widmer. W. Widmer, not Vidmer. Sylvan Widmer. Create poll. No. Yes. It's a good... Yeah, I'll abide either way on this one. So yeah, yes or no for Widmer. Vote on the screen now. If you can vote, please do so while I drink knockoff Red Bull. I could get a Heineken out, actually. Place vote now. Tap your screen. On the right hand side, you should see a little blue thing that says vote now. If you can't do it, Heineken is horse piss. Yes, but I miss it because I live in the States, so getting Heineken's quite tough. And it was cheap as hell, so I got it. Long throw 16, determination 16, stamina 16. It's very, yeah, he's decent enough. All right, 3, 2, 1. Pharaoh. Well, 87.5% say yes. You're of the same agreement. I like it. Okay, let's try get him. Resolute personality as well. Missed that. All right. No minimum fee, right? Nothing like that. No. Oops. How is Heineken difficult to get in the US? Well, I've had trouble Marvelist. I've only been here for a few years, though. I've not really gone looking for it. It's not in my local supermarket or craft beer stores. And I found it one day at a farmer's market. I got like 2 left. 5 million, right. What did they do? Yeah, okay, so we'll go for... We'll try and get it for 9, so 4 and 4.9 over 3 years. Okay, they want more. 11. Move it to 10. 6 million. All right, good. Find it. All right. Oh, Berezinski. Shit. He's just as good. A lot cheaper. Oh, he's better. But is he £8 million better? Yeah, okay. We'll stick with Widmer just because of the long throw stuff. But, yeah, he's still better in most areas, so that's okay then. Whereabouts in the States are you, Marvelist? Wait, Marvelist. I remember having a conversation. New York? A long time ago, though, I think. Silver Fox, thank you for the Prime, man. Anyone else got their Primes? Don't be afraid to throw them at your old pal Reck. He'll use them to buy British biz. in America. He'll use the income. Okay, Ivan. No. Exteberia. I thought we sent scouts out for these. Yeah, I don't think these will be as good. Okay. We're okay for wingbacks now, mate. Striker, center. Right, let's move on. Wilson and Pato is what they say. Okay, Zakiri. That was right. Obafemi. Loan. Deep line forward. Yes, find me a deep line forward. And you've got a week. 1 week to find me a deep line forward who is fairly decent. And what's this? Just general squad stuff. Attacking midfielder. Okay, yeah, don't worry about that one. Okay, we'll come back to that at a later date. Middlesbrough loan for Atsu as well. New York City metro area. Ah, Spider-Manville. Nice. Okay. Has anyone been playing Spider-Man on the PS5? Super want it. But Super can't find a PlayStation and Super can't afford it. Because it looks like we're going to have to spend a few thousand on our car. Great. Also, the wife's got hearing aids now. And guess how much a hearing aid costs in America? Slightly above average hearing aid as well. Being paid for by her racist grandparents. It's a pair as well. What is a tactical idea? It's a little in the air at the minute, mate. Not 100%. We'll find out once we've got a full squad. I am not responding to a speculative. Pecuna non ole. Oh my god, really? I don't know what that means. Pecunia non ole. Can't you cut off one ear to save money? Yeah. So, wife's hearing aids is costing us, out of our bank account, and some sort of payment plan, I guess, it's $4,500. Dollars, sorry. $4,500. Brighton have made a non-negotiable offer for 7.5. Yep, get rid of him. Discuss making a quicker thing. Sorry, but I can't rush these things. Very well. If you're not going to cooperate, I might pull the plug on the deal. Holy shit, that escalated. Alright, do you think, Joey? Get out of here. Basically, fuck off. So, no NHS. Not played Spider-Man, but do have a PS5. Lucky Gooner. What have you been playing? I'd rather learn to sign. That was Troll Alt Delete. That was going to be my Christmas present to her. We were going to do American Sign Language because it's different, apparently. We were going to do courses for that. But now I don't need to because of her racist grandparents. Her grandparents are the most generous, considerate, you know, well-meaning racist you'll ever meet. They are... Oh, my God. They asked me if I was worried about my immigration status now that Trump's going to be out of the office. And I was like, in what world do they live in where Trump was good for immigrants? Is that what you're implying that? I was like, what? All right, Berezinski. I would have... Do you know what? Berezinski should be your go-to right back along with this other guy. A Quiet Place made learning sign language interesting. My work offered free sign lessons during lockdown, so many are... Oh, okay. Demon Souls, yes. That's what I want it for, basically. I'm prepared to wait for the PC version. Remember the was it E3? Or the PlayStation, like, where it said it was PS5 and PC, and then they scrubbed that version for it and removed the PC bit. Quite interesting. Popo. Sorry. Alright, let's move it on. Alright, Rodrigo Vilca. Off you go. Wait, did I got rejected for my coaches, didn't I? So I should probably pay attention to it now. Right, coaches. Do we have enough fitness coaches? I have 2 fitness coaches and an under 23s will arrive soon, so that's fine, but it still says heavy. Yeah, so under 23s will arrive. Simon Smith and Chris Woods with support from Adam Bartlett. Light. Average. Okay. I guess that'll have to do based on... Ugh, I don't like it, but it's going to have to do. McGuinness is a 4.5 star technical. I will be better, but I'm covering lots of bases there, so never mind. Well, that will do. As for training, I'm going to wait until the season starts, and then I will tailor a training sessions for... Oh, do I even bother with Ethan Laird's loan now? I can't promise him first-team football. We've got Mankilo. Lazar. Yeah, he should be going. Free. Honestly, get him off our wages. 15k is 15k. Kraft's going. Lazar's on a free, so that will mean right backs DeAndre Yedlin, Mankilo, and the new guy. Okay, Ethan Laird, cancel. Sorry, mate. Lulled, yep. Offers made for this. Regina, that's fine. Serie A B, that's about right. About his level. Alright, next game, 8 days. Good response to Sports Scientist. Was it 1? Ted Bell, region. Yep. Right, was it 1 Sports Scientist? Let's just double check. Yep, 1 Sports Scientist and 1 Physio. Right, it's like 3 scouts, wasn't it? 5 scouts. Ooh. Alright, well, Steve Houston. Go to. John Svbake. He's bringing that Scandinavian knowledge. Fair enough. Spain knowledge. Actually, what is our knowledge? Not great anywhere, to be honest. We should get more English ones in, to be frank. Okay. Roger Cross. 71. And he's free. Alright, we'll stick him in there. That's 3. Tim Coe. Okay. Belgian. Daniel Van Boyten's a scout. Yeah, that's quite a little knowledge you're bringing with you. That's 4. Do you know what? Let's just fill it out here. 5. There we go. Stop. Okay. Oh, wow, he signed straight away, did he? Okay. I'll leave the... that was 2 performance analysts, so we'll get 19-year-old performance analyst in the Premier League. Excellent. Liam Warren. Yep. All good. Filling out these spots as quickly as we can. Moving on. Newcastle training squad. Auto-select including youth. Kieran Clark injured again. Oh my god. He's just constantly injured. Alright, Sylvan Widmer. That is a decent right back. Might be paying a little bit too much, but we'll do for the sake of this save. Add to training camp squad. LaSalle's welcome. And quick chat. Recruitment assignment. Deep line forward. Batafemi Gomis. He's not a free. He's in Saudi Arabia. He made some money, he did. Wait, there was another loan to somewhere missing, wasn't there? He was at City. And it's missing. He was at City, right? Am I confusing him with somebody else? Or was it Spurs? I'm missing something about Gomez. Right, hang on. Gomez. Bafferton Gomez. Is that right? There's something. I'm sure I'm missing. I must be confusing him with somebody else then. No, it's right. It's right. Oh, Wilfred Boney. That's the one. Thank you. I am confusing him with somebody else. Virtually identical striker. And he's a free. There we go. That's more like it, because they were both at Swansea. That's what's confused me. Graziano Pele. Oh, Southampton legend. How many appearances? Oh, he did alright, actually. Well, I thought it was a lot less than that. Okay. And Theodore Gutierrez, 35-year-old Colombian. That's not bad either. Compensation 0. Contract is on New Year. Wow, hello. Lapadula. Yeah, let's have a look at the old great, shall we, while we're doing this. Lapadula. I'd pay money for Lapadula. I've looked at him already. He's got a bit of help. His finishing was like 12 or something last year, and now it's gone back up to 14. It's not the 17 of like 2 or 3 years ago, but he's still absolutely able to stick it in the onion bag. His mentals are great. But he has just signed for Benevento, I believe, so I don't know if he'd be available for transfer. But there he is, stream legend, still driven. Oh yeah, driven. Driven alert. Yep, keep him there. Okay, Goldeniga. Eduardo Goldeniga, he's at Genoa as well. Well, he's ran around, hasn't he, since you could get him at Palmero. On loan from Sassuolo. Apparently you can take over the loans as well. Okay, so there's Goldenija. Zadas, are you still about? Oh, you've moved. There he is, he's moved. He is on loan from Braga. He is at Muskron. Still looking quite tidy, to be honest. Nice. Lundamo. He moved to Cyprus, didn't he? So Marius Lundamo, the best looking man in world football. Right-footed only. Yep. 300k now. It's going to be still going to be cheap to get him. But that's great. He's so good. I can't think of anybody else. Stream legend. Oh, let's go to our favorite German hiding in Brazil, Walter Kahneman. Still there, 7 million. Minimum fee of 9. It's probably still going to be worth it. See what that scout report comes back, because that's still tasty. Paslak, of course. Oh, Gronley. Paslak's still at Dortmund. Sigurd Gronley. Oh, his set pieces have been nerfed. Remember that was 20 and 18 or something? And you buy him for 10k? Who wants him? Norwich? That gives you an indication of his actual ability. That Norwich are interested? I'm going to get him for a free if I can. Just to cheer me up over Christmas time because my wife's left me. We'll find a loan to assist play development, sure. I'm just going to offer you whatever this is. For the lulz. Alright, Kahneman, Paslak, he's still at Dortmund, but maybe... Oh shit, if I can get Paslak on the cheap, he's a right back. Why didn't I think about it? It's 2 million. He's got a year left in his contract. Are you shitting me? Fuck. Okay. Reminder for all, Paslak is probably available. Right, anyone else? Bony. Ezekiel Garre, yeah. We did look at them before. He's at Boca now, he's got signed. Doesn't speak English though, that's annoying. Right, anyone else that we can think of stream legend wise? Stream legend wise. Ryan Sessegnon. Hoffenheim loan, yep, okay. We've got Wilshire, Matt. Welcome back. Welcome back, mate. Yeah, let me know in the chat. I'll look up random ones. I do like the look of this guy, though. Ted Gutierrez on a free. Let's do an inquiry there and see what the agent says, actually. This little cheat button's great. I quite like the look of that. Just as a backup striker. He's 35, loads of international experience. Probably speaks English a bit. Yep, does. All right, good. Under 18 goalkeeper. Oh, Jim Leighton. Oh, and his youngsters is high as well. Yeah, get Jim Leighton in there. Former Manchester United goalkeeper. And Sir Alex Ferguson said it was the hardest decision of his career to drop him for the FA Cup final for Les Sealey because he was a bit of a bottler. Okay, physio. Oh, Matt Gillett. 20. Motivating, discipline, determination. That's not great. Oh, former Arsenal physio? Yeah, I'll go for that. Richard Goddard Crawley. Ugh, how Tory's that? Stop. Technical director. We already have one. And the one's recommended and no better, so we'll ignore that for now then. Performance analyst. There was 2 spots. Daryl Hayden? Sure. Just fill it in. These guys will improve. That's why I like getting them younger. Get them in when they're young, lads, yeah? Get them in when they're young. And they can develop to your tastes. Atsu off to Middlesbrough. All right, off he goes. Bell. Reeves. Assassin's Creed has taught me that a Reeve is a sheriff. So whenever you know somebody called Reeves, they're sheriffs. Press officer, what? Press conference. Sign up for with my okay. Let Dirt Mac go to that. Okay, also, while we're here, let's fill in the rest of this. Okay, match. Touchline instructions and team talks. That's my job. But I want you to automatically make everybody who's not fit available for the under-23s. And arrange a fixture every week for the under-23s. And the under-18s exactly the same. So everyone should be playing football often. Tactics, right. First team selection, Dirt Mac. 16, 18. Good. Opposition instructions, you can do that. That's the under-23 stuff. Training, you do the assistants. I will do individuals. Media, okay. I will do the league press conferences. Everything else, tunnel interviews and new signings, you can go. Transfers and contracts. We already touched on that. Contract. Player contract discussion for under-23s and reserves can be the director of football. Offer to clubs, already did that. Scouting. Yeah, just leave it on auto. Oh. Scout opposition reports. Kevin Reeves apparently is best at that. Okay. Advice and reports. This is the favorite page. You can decide who is giving you the advice for various subjects. I do it once a month usually. It's usually enough. Transfers and contracts. Right. Kinsella, director of football, is 17-13. 16-18. 16. Steve Nixon can do it. Player development. Dirk Mack can do that one. Well, McGuinness isn't too far behind as well. Player reports, Dirk Mack. Joe Joyce, head of youth. Loan manager. Shola Amiobi is the loan manager. Interesting. I'll have a look at him in a minute. Tactical. Yeah. Pre-match reports. Yeah. Training. That will be McGuinness. And backroom team. Are you? Ooh. I thought the technical director could do that. I guess not. All right. Okay. Staffing. Okay. Down to the bottom. Yeah. Shola Amiobi. Is he any good? Oh, Jake Cooper, of course. Big Jake. Oh, I need a centre-back as well. Why am I thinking of him? Oh, hang on. He signed a contract in real life. I know that, so maybe he's not going to be interested. Hiring and firing under 18s. I will do this right now, but when the season starts. So, yeah. Head of youth development, loan manager, director of football, technical director, and team selection. Well, I could just hand off the management, but... Wait, does that mean I can hand off game days to my assistant? And I can just director of football it? I'm going to test that later. Because if I can do a director of football thing, that'll be great fun. You just being the director of football, not even the manager. Just leave it. I'm going to give you all the tools you need. Okay, yep, fine. Confirm. And aboard. Can't do anything there. Mike Ashley. Boo. Anyone with the data editor tell me what Mike Ashley's ambition is and business? I'd be interested in that. All right, Coops. Jake, I'm going to get 15 goals from corners for you, Cooper. Signed a new contract. I doubt he'll be interested. Let's go agent. Between 3 and 4.5 million. Let's make an inquiry. He's great. He's not very good at playing football, but there is no one better at winning a header. He's brilliant at it. All right. Broke the bank for him once in a save last year, and he just kept scoring. Have a look at Anil Ahmedovic. Ahmed Hodzic. Anil Hamedovic. Oh, that's a good all-round centre-half there. Again, Scandinavia, the home of bargains. That's a good defender. That's a good possession system defender because he's got all the good mentals. He's got no weaknesses, really, for a defender. No. No real weaknesses. The best kind of player. He's homegrown. Who's homegrown? Why? Where have you been? Nottingham Forest. Well, he's getting a scout. We'll see what happens there. Good shout. All right, total of 5 people responded to your advert. Newcastle under 18s. I don't care. Mel Piegic. Why do I know him? Derby? No, I don't know him. Sure. Okay. Okay, Crafts off for 7 million. Laughing at that one. Okay, Houston, Van Boyton, Cross, Sivbake. What that means. Oh, falls through. Oh, did I reach the top? Oh, God, I reached the limit. Push it to the limit. All right, 3 recruitments. Ted Gutierrez. They want 61k from me to get him early. I might pay it. I mean, it's 61k and he's going to be on a low wage. So, do you know what? 75 recommendation. Who was the scout? Mick Tate. Hang on, how good are you, Mick Tate? Houston. Van Boyton. Brian King. Wooster. Mick Tate. 1450. You know what? 61k. Why not? I don't think we have issues with homegrown, so I'm going to do that. He only had 4 years at Forest. I don't know if he's classed as homegrown, though. All right. Yeah, important player. Current average salary, 62. Oh, he wants a lot of money, does he? Oh, no, he wants this. 2 years, and I'll give you 1. But I'll give you a nice signing on fee. Lovely. Well done. All right, Wyatt in. All right, I'm going to manage this friendly now. Also, I will do the training. Well, I'm not decided what kind of playstyle we're doing yet. We've just sort of done about 3 different directions, kind of. Tom Deli Bashru. Don't want to sell. Well, there you go. Thanks. 7.5 for Coops. Nah, mate. Nah. I'll tell you what. I'll give you 4 up front. I'll give you 2.5 over 3 years. All right. Star player. I think you're kidding yourself a bit there, lad. But squad player recommended. I'll give you regular starter. And he wants me to improve the midfield. Wow, he only wants to be star player. Your agents, fuck that, Coops. Oh well. Consider you fucked there. All right, under 23s, Darren Robinson, Andy Cole. Let's bring him back. Apparently, he gets the ball and scores a goal. Andy Cole. Okay, recruitment guys are coming in. Crawley in Tory Physio. Yeah, sorry. Staff responsibilities match. Friendlies. I will do the friendlies from now on. There's no instant result button still in the default. Vangerman, don't want to sell. He's 81 recommendation though, so he's still strong. Still strong. Dumfries, 83 recommendation. Oh, crap. Oh, the versatility on him as well. Consistent, high work rate, spirited, adaptable, does not enjoy big matches. He's not as good as Widmer, though, according to our scouts. So, okay. Another right back. Centre back, Alvarez, don't want to sell. That's a shame. Senesi, 14.5 to 21 for Marcos Senesi. Ball playing defender, 23. No international caps. Second nationality of Italian. Wanted by West Ham. Ball playing defender with passing 11. No. Webster. Adam Webster. Brighton. Agents are Dick. 72. Ivan. No. Extraveria. We already looked at those. Ezekiel Gary. Went to Boca. Bruno Alves. Oh, yes. Bruno Alves for a year. With a deep defensive line for counter-attacking. I mean, it could be done. Oh, it does? Okay, that's good then. I don't think he's first team Premier League, but yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. 500,000. Yes. Bruno Alves. Danny Rose. Yeah, loads of these coming in. Performance analysis for the under 18s. How many was it? And getting all the initial stuff out of the way so that I can concentrate on it. Performance analysis 1. Okay. This one. No, youngest one. 27. Dan Cool. Oh, yeah. Dan Cool. Stop. Thornhill, performance analysis. Hayden. Leighton. Jimmy Leighton's here. Jim Leighton and Chris Woods. In about 1990. That's quite a good goalkeeper setup. All right. Zakiri. Oh, yeah, this guy. Don't want to sell. Okay. So my director of football, after giving him free range, has picked this guy to... Why bother? Literally recommended... Oh, do you know what? I'll just cancel it when they're done. Okay. Good response. Physio. 32. That guy. 16 is okay. Okay, good. Stop. Gutierrez de Glade for work permit. And another physio's going in. Yeah, this guy, I'm interested to see how he works. Lazar is off. A free transfer. Knocked him off the wage list. Newcastle's Alves. Bruno Alves. He wants to be a star player. Give you first team. Do you know what? Yeah, I'm just going to do it. 2 years. Well, his natural fitness is obscene. 20. So yeah, he can definitely go. He can go 2 years. That's what you want, mate. G-Star, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, I'm alright. How are you? I think he might have done Troll. I reckon he's one of those great prospects, got his first payday and stopped. Eamon Swift. Okay, this is fitness coach for the under 18s, so still focus on working with youngsters. Prioritize it. 13. Devlin. 17. But he's got a contract somewhere. Sheffield Wednesday. Neil Doherty. Okay, we'll go with that. Simon Hollyhead. Okay. Under 18s coach. Rafael Marquez. Oh, let's get the Mexicans all over. Oh, sorry, the South American. Well, Americans. Rafael Marquez as your Oh, under 18s, he's not got great working with youngsters. Leon Britton, working with youngsters 3. Let's meet.
Can I become a youth coach, please?
How long was it? Is it whole career spent at Swansea? Oh, pretty much. Oh, he was with them from League 2 to the Premier League. That's quite a club legend there, I think. Nicky Shorey. 15. Stephen Greaves, 10. I mean, yeah, I'm just going to get Marquez for the lulz. Should be a goalkeeper coach coming soon. Oh no, that's Andy Cole, under 23. He gets the ball and scores a goal, Andy Cole. Recommend signing. Ivanisek. Who's this guy? Attacking midfielder. 21 years old. Ooh, 84. Potential ability 5-star. Sky by Andy Cole. He's not a scout. It's just somebody else scout him, please. Steve Houston, there you go. Just scout him. He was part of the Palermo team. God, people underestimate like this, how this happens. I mean, did he go straight from Palermo to Newcastle? No, why would I want this guy? You're paying him money. No! Gronley move delayed. He's coming. He's coming home. Alright. Is this Schalke? I haven't got my name fixer on yet. But I should be taking charge of this match. 5-year deal. Right, yeah, so... Imagine this. I don't know where... Actually, where's Laszlo from? Morocco. So he's from Morocco. A nice, a wonderful place to live by all accounts, I think. Nice temperate, hot climate. Beautiful. Goes to Palermo, Sicily. One of the greatest places you could live in the world. And then signs for Newcastle. That's just ridiculous. You've got to remember that. Guys making huge lifestyle choices and changes very rarely settle. 5-year deal as well. What a ridiculous signing that is. Going to Newcastle. That's why Brazilians don't really settle in Manchester, apart from Jesus. He did really well with it. But other than that, you got to keep that in mind. But they'll take the money, absolutely no doubt about that. All right, so we will... Oh, St. Maxim. Okay, we'll have to play someone else instead of you. Do we have a left winger? Oh, Fraser can do it. Oh, crap. I'm swapping sides. So Maxim should be Almiron. His crossing's terrible, but can you do inside forward or something? Inverted winger. Very well. You could do inverted winger attack. Keep the role the same. Tellez, well, it's a bit early to tell, mate. It's a bit early to tell right now for Tellez. We'll see in a year or so. All right, Maxim, you can come out. Did we sign another striker? Oh, we got Jack Wilshere. Yeah, okay. Right. If we're playing Jack Wilshere, we don't need... we don't need Callum Wilson to have a support. Oh, Wilshere's fitness is not great. Surprise. Right, so we'll do... Just go advance forward, mate, there. Alright, well, this is the start. At least his missus isn't slagging the place off. Well, not yet. Just take him down. Just take him down shortly. He'll love it. It'll be great. But what is weird about what's happening with the South Americans in Manchester? Edison Cavani looks like he's having the time of his life on his Instagram. He's just walking around the Pennines and stuff. It's really weird. It's just photographs of him like, just like, it's really weird. All right, just go. Okay, let's get going then. All right, key. Director, TV. Replays. Tell you what, we'll keep all the replays on, yeah, for now. Just for drama's sake. Hello, wife. I'm sure if you compare cases, there are a lot more Brazilians that didn't settle in Manchester compared to Brazilians that did. Anderson never settled. He never even learnt English. Yeah, Juninho loved it because I don't know why, but then there's Aspria. There's so many. I can't even think about it. What's going on? Hi. How you doing? How was work?
I'm gonna... What am I doing?
I don't know. What are you doing?
I'm gonna chill for a few minutes and then I gotta go drop...
Oh, yeah,
my
the car.
off at-
Car repairs the best way. Oh, what a save. Rebound goal. Okay. All right. Thanks. You can, You're helping? No, yeah. How's it going? Felipe Anderson loved England, to be fair. I didn't really want to leave West Ham. The board of Moyes literally had to force him out. Well, there's England. Living in London's better than living in Manchester. Let's be honest. To somebody who grew up on the favelas or something like that. I think they're going to live in London a lot more likely than living in Manchester. Yeah, he was treated as a god. Uh-oh. Cargill. Oh, he's done me. Oh, we just got FM straight away. We just got done. We just got done from a long un. Hang on, can we do behind the goal? Replay cam, please. Thank you. What's this chip? Doink. It was perfect. I do love the chips and the little dinks over on Russian keepers. I do like that. Oh, Wilson, last man. Oomph. Oh, saved again. We're so sloppy. I remember reading that Red Anderson tried to get some prozzies in Manchester by showing them some cash and saying, "You fuck." That doesn't fucking surprise me. Some of the fucking rumours about what goes on in the Northwest and the footballers. El Hadj Diouf offering to buy a car or someone to shag him in from Bolton. He spoke some English. He spoke the important. He got the nuance. And JJ Shelfie. He spoke the correct amount of English. Memphis Depay also had stories like that, and he's actually apologized for his actions. United still have that buyout on him, but then his contract is up at the end of this year, right? Called Dio for Suarat. Ooh, wow. Doesn't surprise me either. All right, Wilson. Through ball, please. All right, he's going by himself. This is Callum Wilson. Oh, one-on-ones again. Went to City on your FM. Oh, good. Would I take the pie back? Yeah. If he's changed his attitude, which he seems like he has. That's garbage. Look at that. 0.09 XG. 1 goal. 2.24. None. Our finishing might need work out soon. Alright. Unlucky. Alright, just do some subs, I guess. 6.7. Isaac Hayden. Let's get Jeff Hendrick on. And you just go box to box. And just forget defending, really. Wilshire, 6.9, doing okay. Fine. With me. Okay. United still have the clause on Yana's eye as well, yes. 14 or something like that. 19, can't remember. Kane, how's it going? Oh, Ryan. Yeah, we need to work on our finishing or buy this goalkeeper. One of the two. Whichever's cheapest. That Maximilian Rober? No, it's Werzer. Oh, that's a good centre-half. Think about him. Wonder how he is now.
Okay, Turning on the lamp.
Krishka. Lewis. Press. All right. No. Okay. So I did tell them to not press because we're not doing counter press. We are doing counter attack only. Let's just have a quick look over on the out of possession. Yeah, much lower line of engagement with no counter press. So he's right to sit back there. He's following orders, but the guy's running out the box, so it's worth running that now. Oh, perfect. Okay. All right, Hendrick boy. Whoopsie. Widmer, forward. Forward. There you go. Cross. What's your crossing like? Oh, Shelby. Hendrick. Post. Are we just getting done in or what? This is joke. Hey, look, that car park's new, isn't it? I don't remember there ever being a car park on this side before. Well, it's all us, which is promising. We're just not finishing. Finally, not offside either. Great, 1 goal. All right. 75 minutes, time for subs. All right, who's knackered? Everyone here needs match fitness. All right. Joelinton. Wilshire Save. Yeah. Matty Ritchie, left back. Paul Dummett. Fazio. Mankilo. Widmer. DeAndre Yedlin. No. Jacob Murphy. Yeah, Almirion. I'll do. You can rest, you can rest, you can rest, you can rest. All right. 15 minutes. 15 minutes is 15 minutes. That Braithwaite transfer sums up the state of Barcelona. Yeah, something's... Something weird went on for a long time. All right. 2-1. What? We scored 2? Oh, yeah, Shelby's penalty. Yeah, forgot about that. All right, preseason was good. Good. Awaiting media reaction. I grabbed Haaland, Rashford, Haaland, and Greenwood scoring for 4. No Martial on that team. Newcastle come from behind to win. Very good. Do a couple of games of the different formations so we get some time with all of them. So let's do the second one for this game. That's the 4th. It's pretty much the same play style, different shape. Reck Newcastle is the play style. Farmery set to sign for Newcastle. Okay. Tio Gutierrez signs. Alves signs. We got some pensioners in. Add to training camp. Yep. Okay, squad numbers done. Alves, training camp, the sales. You're going to be playing with him. Bruno Alves, he's like a freak of nature. Look at this. Acceleration, all right, Laurent Blanc speed, but everything else, incredible. We're playing a deep line, so it will be less of an issue. Less of an obvious issue. All right, Marquez. Yep. Holyhead in Lapadula. Here we go. Don't want to sell him. Relishes big matches. He's just signed for him, so he's not interested. Boo. Goldenesia. 1.1 to 1.5 million. This is your buyer captain. Oh, his captain's leadership's only 12. They've moved it. It was 15 for at least a couple of FMs. Yeah, everything's down a little bit. Oh, what a shame. Still my hero, though. Zadas, 275k for Zadas. I got no room for him, but fine. Lundamo, don't want to sell. They've just got him. Walter Kahneman, don't want to sell. 66. I think it was like 7 million you could get him for. Do an inquiry and see what happens. Gronley is coming. Paslak, don't want to sell him. What does the agent say? Does the agent always say? A high fee may be required as Dortmund are not willing to sell. Well, I want him. So Senyon, 35 million. Ahmed Hazic, 80. Bruno Alves going on to Ahmed Hazic. They don't want to sell. Minimum fee? Nope. I'll make an inquiry, see if we can upset him or something. And that'll do. Lovely. Jess, you the king, Reck. Well, thanks. Good to see you back. I was gone. All the Reck squad, it's like fam. Oh, like fam? Like, oh, Fat Sam and Nolan, Matty Taylor, Rex, Zadas. The golden generation. We're getting the band back together. Zadas! Yeah, it's the Wreckmeister General. Oh, Zinganov. He is always a good sign-in. Crystal Palace and Southampton. How much money do I have? I've still got 10, even after all these sign-ins. I could do with another winger if I'm going to be doing the 4-2-4. Because I've only got 3. You definitely need more than 3. Squad depth. Apparently I have 11 players that can play wide right. That includes Jack Wilshere, though. Bruno Alves is our best centre-half at 38. That is amazing. I think we're okay for left and right backs. Saka from Arsenal? I'm not going to be able to get him, surely. Aaron Wan-Bissaka. No. He can play both sides, though, and he's not fully developed. There's no way Arsenal are going to get rid of him. First thoughts on the new game. It knows what challenges about it's funner in that way. You don't feel that there's arbitrary issues. I don't think there's anything changed in the match engine other than bug fixes, but they can change that anytime they want. But I already have stuff out on the workshop and on Patreon if you're interested in using them. Right. I think we should probably go for him, actually. Big matches, consistent, adaptable, perfectionist. Doesn't speak English, slightly injury prone. Versatile, play on left or right side. Crossings 14. Cuts inside from the right wing because he's left footed. Curls ball. He's got Curls ball. They put it back in. As we established last night, Curls ball was missing from the beta. I wondered what would happen to it. They brought it back. I haven't tried anything with it. Oh, Lingard. Jesse Lingard is going to be a free transfer, so he's probably going to be available. Maybe a loan? He would require Newcastle to improve their standing to consider joining. Stock up. You think you are? All right. Well, Zankyov. Okay. I'm not sure about that. Tell you what. Transfer wide left. Hang on. Which side does Maximum play? What are we doing with him, actually? So he's right-footed. Can play both sides. And he's actually very good playing as a standard winger on the right and an inverted winger on the left. Exactly the same, so... Interesting. Alright. I think Ryan Fraser is better on the left. No, he's the same. I think maybe midfielder then. I think maybe those three, with Christian Atsu gone... Vilca gone. Henri Save still with us. Orlando Aaron's still with us. Depay. We can try. We can try Depay. Memphis Depay wanted. Arsenal and Tottenham. Agent availability. Not interested. Let's do Director of Football suggest. Wide left suggest. El Sharawi. Oh, God. 275k. Oof. Orsic. That's quite cheap, isn't it? Let us get a report on that. Moderate flare low decisions. That's unfortunate. Benjamin Verbic. Oh, he's a good all-rounder as well. Shoots from distance, winds opponents up, argues with officials, cuts inside from both wings. Not bad either. Orsic was good on 20. I never used him. Ben Arthur could play wide. I don't know. Okay, wide right. Singanov's there. Sarr from Watford. Don't want a fair chunk of change for him. Yeah. And Girano Kirk. Does he want to be captain? No. Terrible captain, Kirk. Get Johan Kebab. Oh, Kabai? What are you talking about? Like, get Ben Arthur, yes. Let's get Ben Arthur. Chubbs McSmith. A good shout. We did look at Nasri. And I like a golden oldie, as you may noticed. Bruno Alves. Okay. Wow, thank you to the 5 people that signed up to Patreon since I started. Jesus Christ. Well, it's got real names, so I can't shout them out, but thank you very much. If that was you, let me know. Right, Halinovich. Smith Rowe. Okay, 6'9". That's a loan, if anything. Leitner. Oh, he's playing in Championship. Yeah, it's a bit of a gimmick for me. Okay. Look at that, 5 weeks for a hernia. When I was a kid, you'd hear a footballer say, "Oh, he's out for a hernia," and he'd be out for 9 months. And now you're back on training within a month. Amati is 11.75. That's probably a half decent signing, you know, because he's transfer listed. He's Ghanaian. Has he got a second nationality? No, he doesn't. Okay. Another time, I'd probably try and loan him. Besic, Anderson, not that one. Jarvan Anderson is only 1.8 million from Lazio. DeAndre Yedlin 2, Izquierda, Jefferson Farfan, Andy King 51. Obafemi, that's for a transfer though, we don't need that. Well, we've got Andy Carroll as well. Papa Guy. Joking here called Johan Kebab on the radio meeting, yes. Remember that week he was manager for Newcastle, Dennis Wise? Was it Dennis Wise, director of football? It's so weird. Within a week, they're both gone, pretty much. I was like, oh, okay, that was weird. Anyway. All right, Luka Ivanusec. Inverted winger? No, that's not what we wanted. We wanted... Oh, that's a different guy, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Almirion's trained well. Too early to start praising, though. Anyone idea when FM20 will go on sale? It won't, Jason. When FM21 comes out, FM20 will disappear from digital stores. I think. Does it go straight away, or does it happen soon after? Mandzukic has already gone. We tried to buy him. He went to Leicester for a lot less money. That shows how selfish he is. He should have... Why didn't he go for the money like everyone else would have? I gave him a lot of money, and he still wouldn't come. Andy Carroll's target man. Charles Insomnia. Well, he had dementia. You can't remember that, Jono. All right, box to box Wilshire. What you been smoking? Let's get Jono in there and swap you two round. Longstaff as Anchorman. Can you do that? Suppose you could. It's a little bit too defensive for whoever this is. But we'll keep it the same. Mankilo on the left and DeAndre Yedlin on the right. What's wrong with the left backs? Well, one of them... What? Oh, Dummett's playing centre half, that's why. Why isn't... Oh, Bruno Alves is there. Alright, Bruno Alves and Dummett. That's fine for me. Shelby, Maxim, Richie. You should be on the right-hand side, if anything. And we'll have you cut inside and shoot. Let's make sure Theo is on the bench as well. Alright, oh, what the? I made a substitution and it changed the coverage. Interesting. Alright. Wow, changes from last match, 10. No opposition. Yeah, who cares? Choose a team for me to manage first, please. Don't stitch me up, though. Well, Jess, I can't give you one, really. It depends what criteria you have. It's always a good sign when your players look complacent before you go out. Ooh. Oh, 1 second. Okay. Right there. 1-0. Hey, you don't know what's going on. I didn't see it. Was it a good goal? Chelmsford it is, yes. Wolves is always fun. Especially when Wolves did a Football Manager and signed that Fabio Silva, which is what everyone who managed Wolves did because they're the Portuguese youngster. You'd sell either Ruben Neves or Guy at Jota. That's it. Guy at Liverpool, Jota. You'd sell one of them, and then you'd buy the next great Portuguese hype job. There's someone behind you. What? There's nobody there. There's no one there. What are you talking about? Uh-oh. Oh, you stupid. Two-footed. That's a contentious decision at the very least. Fair enough. But you've gone to ground and you've made the referee make a decision. There's no VAR here, but we've got some guy called Gillespie in there who turns out to be the greatest goalkeeper in the world for a little bit. Oh, and that's a bad miss. Yes. St. Maximin. Cross comes in. Andy Carroll. Oh, come on, Andy Carroll. We need to put... Okay, yeah, I need to start changing people's training now because Andy Carroll can't be doing just a normal training session. And why are we all on yellow cards? All right, Bruno, you're going to get caught there. Oh, lovely wing play. Yedlin. Carroll. Andy Carroll there playing as a regista. Oh, lovely. Very nice, man. Kilo, he's right-footed, so... Oh, left-footed cross. Andy Carroll! Ghosted into the box from 60 yards out. Richie. Longstaff. I haven't done any set pieces yet either. Oh, it's the other half of the puzzle, that. Oh. The game was thinking. Oof. That's a bad miss. All right, 1-0. Bruno Alves is looked to a more urgent pressing intensity. Yeah, you don't need to do that here, Bruno. We do the running only when we've got the ball. That's our thing today. All right, Richie's done nothing. Looking complacent. Everyone's looking complacent. All right, Joelinton. Oh no, Theo. Get Theo Gutierrez right on. As deep lying forward. Attack. Good stuff. Right. Let's get Widmer some more game time. I'm trying to sell Save so we can do that. Almiron? Yeah, Almiron for Richie. Richie's barely going to play for us, so... How do, doggers? How do? How about Jonas Wind if you need a striker? That's Danish guy, isn't it? Is he Danish? I think we're alright for strikers now. We've got 3. We only play one, or I intend to only play one, unless something stupid becomes available. Where's Balotelli? What happened to Balotelli? He signed for someone else. Is that Theo scoring with his first touch? It is. Theo Gutierrez was watching United with some mates. Nice. He was a free transfer and we offered a contract. I forgot what happened to him. He died in a house fire. He couldn't get hold of his agent, so he died. He couldn't get hold of his agent to sort out the fire, so he just went to the Radisson. Demba Ba could do a job? Probably. What about Papis Cisse? Where did he go? Remember that goal he scored? Oh my word. That slice. Papis Cisse, goal versus Chelsea is the first result. Yeah, let's put that on a sec. Let's make sure there's no sound because I got copy struck for playing 15 seconds of the Hurricanes theme. Oh, bit too far forward there. There we go. Papis Cisse. This was like in the last minute as well, wasn't it? Dish. Done yet? Brilliant. Well done. Well done, son. Just signed Podolski. Podolski's in the game. He's still about. Nothing? Just wondering what you wanted. Theo! And that's 2.
I want you to walk.
Is that 2? It is 2. Okay. Niasse joined me at Deportivo. Oh, it's a good signing, but no work permit. Drogba's reaction to the goal is class. I didn't see his reaction. What was his reaction? All right, well, this is going all right, isn't it? But they've had far too many chances, but this is definitely not a first team. SVS, isn't that a shop? He starts laughing and claps it. Oh, really? That's good. You can't defend against it. You just got to embrace when stuff like that happens. You just go, how can you train for that? How could that be anyone's mistake? It can't. Jason Turner, thank you for the Prime sub. Come on, guys, get your Primes out. Whap them out for the lads. Let me see your Primes. So, Maxim as well. So, headers are happening. Nice. Bar was clap.
I'll turn it off.
What you doing?
I'll turn it off in a minute.
What are you doing your puzzle? Alright, okay. Sorry, just turned the light on and ruined all of my meticulously planned lighting. Alright, 4-0. I'll take it. Happy with that performance. Alright, well. Good starts. Right, I think we'll do automatic friendlies now, but I am going to do the set pieces and the training. I'm going to get it all done. Alright, reckon it's set pieces. Let's go squad view training. These are on the Steam Workshop, by the way, if you want to get these views going. Alright, Carlo, we got sweeper, keeper, defend, so I get all the keepers doing the same thing. Can't wait for Dubravka to come back. Alright, Bruno Alves, you are playing as a ball-playing defender. Are you left-footed? You're right only. Right, so... yeah, ball-playing stopper is your ideal, but you have to calm down a little bit and just play ball player. Ball-playing defender, Federico Fazio. And Lascelles. Here we go. Defend, Kieran Clark. I should train you as a left-back, to be honest. But you're 30, is there any real... yeah, just... you can ask a question, wife, yes.
Is left or right-footed something?
That's an interesting question. Okay, guys, the wife asked quite an interesting football question, which is... I'm staggered, for one. The question was, left or right-footed, is that something you can develop, or is it something that's natural? It's an interesting question. Can you choose your preferred foot? Have you ever managed or known anybody who can do that? Because I think it's a mixture of both. But I don't think there's a definitive answer to that. What do you guys think?
Is there a common thread?
bit of both in it. Look at Greenwood. Well, he was left-footed. He's left-footed predominantly, yeah? Did he choose to be left-footed predominantly? Was it a conscious decision? No, but it was a conscious decision to develop his weaker foot, which was his right. She has a follow-up question. All right.
Is there a link?
There's no link to that, no. Is there a link to being right-handed and right-footed? I guess you could probably ask a geneticist or something like that, but I don't think so. Right. Matt Ritchie is right-footed with a hell of a long shot, so I'm going to train him as a right inverted wing-back to see what happens. See how he works. Jamal Lewis. It's a good question, wife. Any more like that? Not good ones. Any other questions in general? You can. I have done several times. Sorry, that was, can you blow up a football with your mouth? And I went, yeah, you can. All right. So we're going through the list here and training people in the roles that they're predominantly going to be playing. In fact, I'm not going to do Anchorman. I'm just going to do ball winning midfielder for you. Sean Longstaff. Oh, Shane Longstaff, sorry. Is it Shane or Sean? It's Sean, right? It's Sean. Right. You have another question. Go ahead, wife.
You were a goalie.
When I was a goalie, yep.
Would you ever put 2 balls in your shirt?
I did not put 2 balls in my shirt and pretended I was boobs. That didn't happen. It totally does happen. It's like natural. It's just a natural thing that lads do. It's a natural thing that is done by everybody, right? Who's this? Sorry. Oh, Jacob Murphy. Ugh, fucking get out. Hendrick. Box to box Hendrick. Oh, in fact, Jeff Hendrick can do defensive winger. I know he can because I've done it before. Yeah, he's natural on the right, defensive winger. Yeah, you can train that. That could be a useful little skill for us. Thanks, mate. Henri Saivet, you're going to have to be playmaker. All right. Oh my god, they've got a huge squad here. Jesus. And we're not doing Gagan, so I don't know what to do about it. All right. Ryan Fraser. Almiron. We have Almiron on the right. Inverted winger attack. Maxim. Midfielder left. Inverted winger attack. Teo Gutierrez. Deep lying forward. Attack or support? Let's go support. Joe Linton, whatever you're best at. Thank you very much. Target man support. Callum Wilson, advanced forward. Dwight Gale, advanced forward. Okay. So, in fact, Callum Wilson, advanced forward. Now, this is something, this is a pure Reckonist tip for you here. What I've noticed, I suppose people probably have noticed it for years, but I've only just noticed it. If you put players on double intensity, they don't get as injured anywhere near as much as you think they might. So what I've done is pretty much anyone under 24 gets double training, and they don't seem to get as many injuries as you might. They won't seem to get as tired as you think. So I'm putting everyone under 24 on double training, and in a couple of months we're going to look back and look at their progression versus the people who don't have that, and factor in age and things like that. There's not many under 24, is there? Well, that's everyone. They just retire at 30. Well, who cares? I don't have to look after them. I'm to win trophies. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter to me if Wayne Rooney's legs have gone at 26. Oh, yeah, Carol Half. Thank you for reminding me, Camero. Yeah. And Jack Wilshere as well. So, yeah, because of the injury proneness of Andy Carroll and Jack Wilshere, I'm just going to leave them on half, both of them. So they're not they're on half the wage I would have given them normally, but they're also training half. So good. Everyone else, yeah, just normal. As for PPMs, I don't really have anyone young enough to put PPMs on. Matty Longstaff is injured. Sean Longstaff? Sean? Older one. Right. Shoots and distance, likes ball play to feet. He's got high work rate. He's not very quick at covering the ground. He might be better as a playmaker, Passing 14 vision. Yeah, let's get him on playmaker PPMs. So comes deep to get ball. D-Mac. Suitable approach. Good. Okay. Anyone else work? There's nothing else really you can do. No, nothing else to worry about there. Alright, did the Longstaffs disappear in real life? Swear, one of them's badly injured, Marty Longstaff. The other one's been playing, I think. Right? Remember to autosave. I already put it on, King Velociraptor. I put it right on. Autosaves is happening every month on a 3 rotating files. Not having that again last night. That was bad. I could have got a nice achievement from that as well. Oh well. Victoria. Saka. Has it snowed outside? Is it stuck? Fuck's sake. Okay. Right, Orsic, as we talked about, 73 recommendation, 4.9 to 7. He'd be another winger. Do you know what? Should we just do it? I mean, I could probably sell for a profit, so... let's do 3.8 up front. And we'll do... I'll save the rest of the money after this, actually. 6.25. They'll take it. First time, I probably overpaid, so who cares? Sar, 28 to 39. Verbic. Benjamin Verbic. He's better all round, I think, but a little bit too expensive. Yeah, okay, that's good. The whole Newcastle team have disappeared in real life. Oof! Yeah, important player. You'll be playing quite a bit. There will be an injury, obviously. The obligatory season-long injury to Maxim, or an important player. Yep. Alright, I'm going to holiday. I really wish there was the flipping defaulted instant result button. Why isn't that defaulted? Oh yeah, set pieces. Let's get that done. Alright then. Set piece takers. We don't have many. Unless we just bought one by mistake. Nope. So Ryan Fraser, Maximin, and Matty Ritchie. Yeah, we'll do the wingers. So I'll set it up so the right winger's taking it. Yeah, right winger. Direct. Do we have anyone with shoots with power from distance or something like that? Killer balls. Hits free kicks with power. There you go. Okay, Bruno Alves. Guess what? You're taking direct small chance of shot. I know you're centre half. But those are yours. All right, direct. John Joe Shelby. I'm not going to have Bruno Alves do a normal direct. Gutierrez, what have you got? Places shots. Oof. Literally John Joe Shelby. Everyone else is terrible. Okay, I'm going to auto-pick those then. All right, we've done half... half the takers for that. Okay, corners, right. This is where I load proprietary software in. This is my counter-attack corner. Just got to make sure it translates properly. There we go. Oh, this is on the defensive midfielder one, isn't it? Yeah, all right, I'll keep it on that. Left, right, striker. Okay. So this is a counter-attacking focus set piece by putting the quick guys, one on the edge of the area, one up front, and one still out wide, but there for closing down. Really good. Next, corner attack. I have several, but I'm just going to put the mixed one in for now. Oh, the 6-yard mixed, yeah. 6 corner. Yeah, the 6-yard box corner. Just make sure everyone's right. Girls! I will Zozo. Give me here. Sorry, I need to take the dog out in a bit. Right. Left, right. John Joe Shelby should be on the edge of the box. Oh, no, that's Jeff Hendry. It doesn't matter. Stay back if needed, whoever that is. I don't think they'll be needed. We'll do that on the right side. Yep, swap that. Also, I don't know if I should have the strike. Oh, yes, Andy Carroll. Jumping reach 18, 18, 19. Yeah, there's not many better in the old box than Andy Carroll. All right, that'll do for you. Just do the one today. I have a loader here. Both the wingers and both the fullbacks should be in this wall. Somebody's missing. Oh, the striker's back. Oh, if that's Andy Carroll, yeah, you can stay back. Left. Yeah, if that's Andy Carroll, you can stay back there. But it's probably not going to be Andy Carroll, actually, is it? Because he's not going to be starting. So we're going to swap that. And we'll stick whoever this is in the wall. And then, because they're guaranteed this person on the left and on the right's going to be quick. Fine. Small chance wingers in the wall. Oh, I didn't save one. All right, wingers in the wall. There you go. Left side. Wingers in the wall. So, yeah, this is what I do, lads. This is how I do my Football Manager stuff. Exciting and enthralling, isn't it? It's so time-consuming to figure out this kind of stuff. I'm going to put one in the wall and one on the edge, wingers. One in the wall. Oh, I'll put this guy on the edge and put this guy on the wall this time. Okay, done. Okay, direct attack. Do I have something saved for that? I have a Reck normal. That is literally normal. There is no instructions. Good. If you have no style, you cannot be predicted. Right, direct small chance. So this is going to be Bruno Alves taking this if he's available. All right, that's good. Yep, Bruno Alves. That means nobody's there though. So let's put. I'll do a centre half and a quick guy. Opposite sides. Okay. Yeah, Bruno Alves smashing that would be great. Wide is to the best header, always. Best headers, yep. And the right side. Best header. Deep. Rolling in the deep. Best header. Bang on. Saves so much time. Saving this stuff. Look at that. Lovely jubbly. Right, so that's free. Oh, we have long throws to consider here, don't we? Okay, we'll do it from both sides, and we'll just make sure it's that right back guy taking it on both sides. Oh no, we'll just make sure the right back's taking it on the right side and the left back on the left side. We'll do it that way. I'll also bring everyone who is tall up. Defender on the keeper. Two guys lurking on the outside of the area. No, defensive midfielder guy for this shape. Stay back if needed, or stay back. Stay back. Yeah, stay back. Okay, we'll do that again. Load. Oh no, that's going to make the left back. It's going to make the right back take it, so I'll have to do that. You go forward. You stay back. We'll move the striker, the defender, the second defender, wherever the hell's the second defender. There he is. I don't know if that's going to do anything, actually, so I'll put that there. All right, done. Long. Sorry, I forgot to do long. So, yeah, testing the long throws this time. Good. All right, okay, so that's pretty much done. I'm going to save that. As, I don't know, I need a name. Name it. Give me a name. Oh yeah, Neville Wears Prada and Guilty Pleasures are on Patreon if anyone cares to try that out. Young man, I'm good. I hear there's a place you can go, I said, young man. I need a name. Just spit one out for me. Someone spit one out. It's gotta be good, though. It's gotta be good. Carol says today, Frisky Dingo? What the fuck is that from? A Frisky Dingo, then. The Frisky Dingo. So yeah, we'll do that as the primary one. I think this is our most effective, but we'll keep that as a secondary just in case we want to mix stuff up. But that's the primary shape. And playstyle, set pieces all done. I haven't done captains. Carol can't run. That's correct. So it's just target man there, but it will often change depending on who's going to go up front. But yeah, there we go. Victoria today. Injury risk, blah, blah, blah. Rolando Aarons is injured. Why aren't these people on the transfer list leaving yet? Is it because they're on a fortune? And no one's going to pay for it. Right. What's next? Schedule. Celtic. Okay, and we're going to click through this as quickly as appropriate. I think I'll manage the Celtic game. And then we'll get into a couple of Premier League games. What does that sound? Does that sound good? Sound good? Oh, the Frisky Dingo is a show. Right, real. Better than Archer? Ooh, that's a bold statement. But Archer did get a bit shit when he started going in his coma. All right, Mike Magnang. Ooh. A goalkeeper. A good goalkeeper. 82. Consistent adaptability. Enjoys big matches. What's his rushing out? Actually, we're not doing rushing out, are we? Throw-ins 13, kick-ins 14. That's a good goalkeeper, really. 25. We've still got some money. Maybe if something cool happens, I'm half thinking about saving most of it. Rafael Marquez starts a coaching course. I would have hoped that you had one before you became a coach, mate, to be honest. I would have hoped that. So I've got quite a few leagues running, so I'm guessing it's going to take a little while. Okay, right, here we go. Numbers. Auto-select. Oh, clear auto-select. Oh, clear auto-select. Thank you. Right, anybody not make it in this list? Matty Longstaff is out for 2 more months. That's unfortunate. Jacob Murphy, out. Henri Save, never had one. Joe Litton is out. Ooh, who shouldn't be in here? There's someone that should not be here. I'm guessing I don't need 2 goalkeepers, but I do now. Right now I do. It's 25. So yeah, we've got 1 too many. Just 1 though. Joe Linton is wanted. Bournemouth and West Brom. Okay, we'll get rid of him. Available for loan. Yeah, that's fine. Well, yeah, we can try and sell him. Put him on transfer list. 6 million. Okay, fine. So everyone else, Dwight Gale, who cares? He should be on the transfer list actually as well. Let's just get rid of him. The Dwight Gale era of Newcastle is gone. Oh, it should be. Jacob Murphy, he should be gone as well. Matty Longstaff can stay. Right, everyone else can stay. Confirm. Someone's going to get annoyed? Nope. Almiron is injured. Okay. Trained well. No one trained badly. That's good. Has the music stopped? Oh, it has. No offers for 2 players. Loan offers for Joe Linton. I've accepted all the offers. Good. Newcastle squad numbers. Oh, we can have fun here, I think. Well, fun. Bruno Alves. Number 20. Yeah, 20 is a good number. Widmer. 17. You're not a number 17, though. You're a 12. Yep, Dwight Gale can fuck off. Jack Wilshere, you're a 17. Gutierrez wants to be 29. Oh, no, that's Mark Gillespie's number. Who cares? Who's number 13 down there? Callum Wilson's number 30. Is he number 13 in real life? And, of course, the 3rd choice goalkeeper, Tom Midgley. Got a sense of humour. You can be 70. All right. Okay, that'll do. Not as many changes as I thought. Right, where is this winger, by the way? That I thought we bid for. Did we bid for? Where's Balotelli? Where did he go? I'm super confident I didn't see him. He's at Burnley. Oh, yes. Any Burnley fans? Balotelli? Good or a bad transfer? Played one, scored one assist. That's not bad. All right. Orsic. Right, he's coming now. Let's just double check this. I'm going to have to find a space for him. It's 27. I'm going to have to turn this down. Yeah, I've got too many. Too many people. Devastated TV, thank you for the follow. If anybody has not already followed, why not? Smash that follow button. Become a stream legend. I'll make you famous. Yeah, I understand Football Manager is quite a busy little streamy game to do right now. I appreciate you spending your time with me. Flattering. And yeah, if you're interested in getting involved in the community and tactics and stuff like that, I have a Discord. It's got like 900, 800 people, but nowhere near that many are on there. Enough people turn up every day to make it definitely a in-use one. All right, cool. Any cheap wonder kids you could bring in? Well, that's up to you guys, because I don't know. If you have any suggestions, fire them at me. Any tips for a streamer returning back to stream? Probably returning to stream is the first one. Yep. That's my first bit of advice. Second advice, don't usually go on people's streams telling people you're a streamer and you're looking for streams and things like that. But you're not doing that, so that's okay. Yep. The names I said earlier. Silver Fox, I need to know. You don't say anything on a Danish team, I believe. Danish? If I type Danish in, will it take me to Denmark? It will. A young guy, 21. Victor Nelson, he's not new. Hi, I'm streamer, you have stream. Yes. Coming onto a stream and going, when are you streaming? That was one. There's Olsen. Where's the other Skov? Shalov, striker. Kasper Dahlberg. Every time I see Kasper Dahlberg, I can't help but think about the pre-match shot against Manchester United in that UEFA Cup final. He looked terrified. Collins from Dortmund. I love all these English kids leaving. I love that. Which Collins? What's his first name? It could be any of these. Oh, there we go. Mandy, German. Yeah, all these English kids that are finally leaving England to go and get proper coaching and stuff and realizing their worth. I can't wait for some of it to come true. It's already started, hasn't it, really? I love that. Tom Delaney. Okay. Shalov, sorry, yeah. CSK Moscow, Shalov, 22. That's a shame. He's over 21, but that's not a bad striker. Finishing 12, but he's not quite an advanced forward, and he's not quite a pressing forward. He is more likely, yeah, his deep line forward, I think, would be his best thing. Anyway. Tom Delaney is driven. Here he is. He was a free to them, wasn't he? Oh no, 11.75. What am I thinking of then? Oh, the Blackburn kid. Rovella. Nicolo Rovella. What a great name. Oh, yes. Very nice. You get a scout. Papetti. Andrea Papetti. Arsenal. Has he just been signed? 1.8 million from Brescia. Well, that's the fact that Arsenal bought him. Good sign. Arezzo. Yeah, under 21 if you can. This one. There we go, 17. Ooh. Yep, he's good, but there's no way a work permit's coming unless no way. What about Palestri? Is he in the start? Is he in the international squad? No, he's not. Edison Cavani, under 23s. Palestri, Manchester United signing Facundo Palestri. He had 5 stars in the beta for potential when I was United. So he's definitely got something. Solozal? Solazai? No idea who that is. Damsgaard. I don't need midfielders. Sampdoria. 20-year-old Danish. That sounds like something you'd eat. Zoe something. That's not really gonna help. We've already looked at him, Jason. Nicolo Ravella. Yeah, we'll see what the scout report says, and we'll go from there. I think I'm okay not signing anyone else, but I'd like to. All right, we've got 2 more friendlies. Oh, we haven't done... Let's do mentoring, but I'll leave it to the AI to do. Oh, no, I can't do that yet. Why? Because there's no recommendations, because we've got no young players. We've just got old players. Transfer windows top spenders. Not us. Utrecht and Celtic. And we'll go straight into the first game of the season. We'll do that. Newcastle in last year of contract. I'll deal with that later. I can offer huge bonuses, which is great because I am so convinced that it's a massive difference. If you can provide the highest bonuses, your players just go crazy. And of course, Callum Wilson decides to go and injure himself like a week before the season starts. Have you seen that people have already put Musaka, that Dortmund kid, in the database via Steam Workshop? Carlos Rodriguez, 23-year-old Mexican. We've got all the Mexican players coming in now. That's a fairly good playmaker as well, if I needed one. Ravella is an approach to sign straight away. Is he day one go to Tonali? Tonali constantly gets released, I've noticed. Not released, sorry. Sold at the end of the first season because AC Milan have financial problems. I think that's why. He's like 10, 12 million again, like he used to be, but from Milan. Oh, Szobal, the Hungarian guy? Szobal. Yeah, that guy. Hungarian, yep. I don't need a centre midfielder, but yeah, he can play wings. But yeah, he's good. I've signed him a few times. Jamal Musiala. Let's just check that one. Musiala. Nope. Okay, let's try Jamal. Jamal M. There he is. Oh, Musiala. Bayern Munich. English. Chelsea. Free transfer. Transfer. Dortmund won him. Holy shit. Bayern Munich and Dortmund. Imagine being wanted by those two. Alright. Celtic match tomorrow. Yeah, you suggested, whatever. Jolinton is off to West Brom. That's good. Did they pay wages? I didn't see. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Well, the goalkeeper injured. Oh, opening game against Leicester at home. Leicester are like, I think they're like expected to finish 8th and 9th or something in the default database. So I reckon they could be. I'd like Jamie Vardy. Jamie Vardy at 35 will still be Jamie Vardy now. João Pedro, that's a loan more than anything. He's like 30 odd million. I think I'm all right for players, though. Choose Newcastle captain Lascelles, and let's give... Recommends John Joe Shelby kept as vice captain. I mean, Richie's not going to play much. Bruno Alves doesn't even speak English, has not been here for a year. Yeah, okay. John Joe Shelby. Edouard. Is he still amazing? We'll see. Edouard, right? Oh, Edouard. Yeah, there we go. 80. We've scouted him. 21 to 29 million. Oh, Mike Ashley. Callum Wilson and Edouard. I can't afford him unless... we can get one. Pinamonte? Oh, Pinamonte, I know who he is, yeah. He's worth it every time. He's worth this. We only get to do this one time, though, before the transfer window closes. I'm going to interact with board for Edouard. Mike Ashley. Still at Greg's. Would show we really mean business. We feel is an unrealistic target. Convince. We reject the notion. Convince. Insist. Accept. What a surprise. Mike Cashley. Mike Cashley, I like it. Alright, we can probably get something on the table for him, though. 7.5, and then we'll do 12 over 3. Okay, they want 19 up front and 19 over 3. No. Alright, 15 over 3. It's 5 million a year. No. She's going up. No. No chance on that. Oh, don't show this message again. Cancel. Yeah. Okay, so that's not going to happen. Esposito was brilliant. How does he look now? Esposito. Is that him? Spal? There he is. On loan from Inter. Alright. Gio Reyna. Giovanni Reyna. So he's eligible for England. Oh, he's not. And all right, so he is nations eligible for. He's declared for the USA already. Okay. Well. Newcastle and a lack of ambition. I'll have a look. I don't know what to do now. I've got enough to get something in if I really need it. But I think coverage-wise, I think I should just keep what we have now and maybe spend it in January in case something stupid happens. If anything, a right or left back again. I've got 3. Defensive midfielder is not looking great. Yeah, I think midfield's looking a bit light. Everyone's just sort of 3s. All right, let's try to get a defensive midfielder, maybe a deep line playmaker. Let's see what happens if I request. Deep line playmaker. Sherry? Nope, nothing great. Asmun? He was just suggested. Sardar Asmun. God's sake, you and your flipping Iranian fanboy. Papa Gay? The guy from... Is that him? That can't be the guy, right? That can't be the same one. Vieira-esque. Papa G. Is there a different one? No. Bellingham on loan. Let's try and get Jude Bellingham. How does he look? Oh, he's so good. I'm going to retire his shirt. Well, Jude Bellingham is available for loan. He is super versatile. He's under 21, so... Canna. Oh god, is he still going? Used to sign him a lot. Is it Marco? Yeah, there's Marco. Yeah. That's definitely a luxury signing. Bellingham we could use today though, which is good. See how that works out. Alright, we're coming to the start of the season now. Oh, bloody hell. It's only taken 4 hours. 4 hours. Excellent. Fatty transfer saga. Can we loan him? Ansu Fati transfer midfield offer loan. No. Newcastle's Bellingham offer. Oof. For a few days. Yeah, we've got time. I like the thought of getting Bellingham. Olsen, Dolberg, Skov, other Skov, Collins. Don't want to sell. Shalov, 6 to 8. Not good enough. Delaney, Rovella. Don't want to sell. Minimum fee, no release. Alright, we'll keep an eye on him. Papetti, 73. Centre back. Don't want to sell. Arezzo, 1.2 to 2.6. No mention of work permit. He's going to be a complete forward at some point. I'm going to go for that. Yeah. Oh, recent games for country, but he's required to play 30% of games to qualify for a work permit. Upon appeal, he should be granted a work permit. Yay! That's why it didn't show up in the thingamajig. Alright, well, I think that'll do us nicely if we can get 2.6. Why not? Palestri. Yeah, Palestri's 5 stars. I don't know what's under the hood there, but I'll probably go take a look at some point. He looks incredible. Vinicius Jr., no chance. Arezzo, I will offer him the contract and pretty much give him whatever he wants. 2 years, 3. Oh, 2 years maximum. All right, good. Just double check something. Well, it's adaptable. He doesn't speak English, that'll do. It said next transfer window. Who's that for? Arezzo? Oh, but when he turns 18. Yeah, I can't transfer him yet because he's not 18. He will be 18 in January. Still worth it. Thank you for letting me know, though. As they begin, I'd be concerned. All right, training. I'm gonna do that offline. Actually, I'll do the training stuff offline because I'm still getting to grips with it because there's certain things that have changed. But the Gagan, I've made 2 Gagan trainings for the Blackburn save, and they were working really well, if not a little intense. Match tactics, match practice. Let's do team bonding. There's curry night on Thursday, and before the match, shall we do teamwork? Set pieces. Attacking corners. Attacking corners. Just this once today. And also match review. Always do match reviews early on because it helps with the familiarity. All right. Okay. Whew. I suppose I'm going to have to pick a starting 11 for this, aren't I? Jacob Murphy leaving. Team selection, right. Okay, Darlow is the best one. Widmer, Lascelles, Bruno Alves, Dummett. Dummett is the left back over Jamal. Why? All right, press conference. I will attend the press conference. Hello! Do you feel your ambitions for the club are matched by the chairman? What the chairman and I talk about is private. Most pundits suggest the Marla sales performances will be key. Our squad is a strong one, but Jamal has enormous quality. It's always nice to start winning points to be confident. I think it'll be a tough game, and if we don't win it, won't be the end of the world. Yeah. Some critics have spoken of the significant number of players on loan. We're given a fantastic chance to develop. You must be looking forward to getting the season underway. It's a great moment. I can't wait to get underway. Lads, yep. Do you feel that the team is suitably prepared? Been a really good attitude in training. And that was it. Jamal Lascelles loves it. All right, good. Okay, right. I'll wait until the match day thing. Well, there we go. Mr. Bellingham, I presume. Welcome. I have no idea how I'm going to use you, but I'll find a way. Well done for getting my man Zukic scouting done. I did that on the first day of the save, and it's just come in now. Yeah, he'll be here at 21. He'll come in 2021 when he is 18 years old, which you can't buy a South American player until they're 18. In England, at least. I don't know if that's the same. All right, well then. Fixtures? Tactical meeting. Here we go. Make 2 changes. Bruno Alves out, Dummett in. Why? I disagree with that. Who's doing this? Doesn't tell me. What? Doesn't tell me who's doing this. Is this just a... Is this like from one coach? Or is this from a collective? Doesn't tell me who's telling that, so I'm going to leave it. Going in strong on Yuri Telemans. Yep. Mario Mandzukic. That would be stupid. That would be suicidal. Showing Jamie Vardy onto his weaker foot. Yeah, I'll agree with that. Okay, team selection. Goalkeeper is Darlow, Widmer, Lascelles. Alves is not fully fit yet, but he can still play. Dummett on the left, I don't think that's a good idea. I'll put Lewis. Isaac Hayden, wing back. Good. John Joe Shelby, Longstaff, Ryan Fraser, Maximin, Theo Gutierrez because of the injury to Callum Wilson, who is not ready, not even for a little bit. Oh, look at that. Jack Wilshere's not ready either. Oh, Shah's coming back. 3 weeks maximum. And Dubravka is a month. Okay. Well then, that'll do. Bench, Gillespie, Federico Fazio, Almiron. What the hell? Almiron over Fraser? Why? Oh. Not ready. Jesus Christ. Okay, preseason was a bit of an issue. Maybe there's one more game needed. So it's like 8 games for preseason, but I'm guessing the AI is in the same position, so I'm not going to lose faith just yet. Jeff Hendrick, Mankilo, got Yedlin. I'll take Yedlin off. Put Dummett on. Fazio, Hendrick, Matty Ritchie, Almiron, and I need a striker. I need a striker. Andy Carroll's injured. Well, that's happened. Oh, where is Jude? Is he in the under 23s? Oh, we got Yannick Toure as well. Let's get him up. Where is he? Did he just sign today and he's not there? No, he signed yesterday. You meant Jude? Oh, in 2021 when he's 18? Shit. So we just pre-arranged the loan, right? That's the new feature for this year, isn't it? Just got tripped. Oh, fuck. Oh, well. That's not a problem, really. At least I don't have to worry about it. But I am kind of worried about the lack of strikers. How bad are you? Oh, you can come on then. Yedlin for Torre. So this Torre guy, he might be something. It's just because of the technicals being this. Oh, let's get him on double. Oh, I can't do him because I can't do his intensity because he's injured. Bring him Adam Armstrong. Oh, that's not stupid actually. Adam Armstrong scored me 30 odd goals in 20 appearances. He's so fast as well. 9.7. I don't know about that. We'll see. All right. Fraser, Maxim, Longstaff, and Shelby with Isaac Hayden, Widmer, Lascelles, Bruno Alves on cover. Now, cover doesn't have acceleration as required. He's got the mental ability. Concentration is only 10, though. So he is a bull in a china shop. Yeah. He's our best defender. I'm sure he'll manage. Teo Gutierrez. Opposition instructions. Right. What I'm going to do, I haven't assigned this to the tactic, but I'm still going to do it. I'm going to do pressing intensity. Tackle hard on the... Oh no, we need to man mark specific. No, I'm just going to close down weaker foot for you guys. Yeah, and you. Okay, I'm going to leave the tackle hard. And there was a defensive midfielder, wasn't there? Who was it? Mendy. Okay. All right, well, I feel as appropriately prepared as I could possibly be. So let us go into Football Manager 21. Bruno Alves is lacking match sharpness. Fine. Yannick Torre lacks familiarity. He's not playing. Matty Ritchie's on the bench. Pleased. Not pleased because changes from last match. Making his debut. 3 people making the debut. Pleased to see Bruno Alves involved. Yannick Torre, eh? Very nice. All right. Instructions currently set for 3 Leicester players. Yep. Mandzukic getting hard. All right, let's go. I gotta go to bed. Just noticed past midnight. Yes, good night, mate. We'll see you tomorrow, no doubt. I'm gonna pump fist. Come on, lads. Show me what you... I hated that. Whenever a flipping coach would go, come on, lads, I hated it because I was constantly coming on. I didn't need to be told to come on. Phrasing. I was constantly being cummed on by management. I hated being cummed on. The hyper stream on Twitch. You're going to be studying throughout the night? Well, Mandzukic. What a ball. Lewis, long ball up. Actually, should I have key highlights on for this? I don't know. But I was not cummed on by Dario Grady, which is weird. Oh. Alright, 2 minutes in. It's only 2 minutes. Wide target man for Mandzukic with Jamie Vardy up front. So, who's my right back? It's the new lad. He's got to deal with Mandzukic. Whoops. That is not a job anyone would like. It's okay, let him shoot from there. That's fine. I don't mind them shooting from there at all. That's good. Castagna, they've signed. Longstaff's picked his pocket. Off goes Jamal. The dribble. Oh, Maximum. 1-2. Lovely. Lewis, byline cross. Nope. Cleared. Bruno Alves winning the header. You'll be hearing that a lot this season. Mandzukic. Justin. Madison blocked. Mandzukic. Ndidi. Justin Fashanu there. Vardy offside. Surely. Easily. I wasn't worried. This is the problem with sitting back too much. You'll see being passed through if you've got poor quality, but I'll take that. I'm going to wait for 10 minutes to go before the first shout because of... Oh, it's super close. Shit, it's way closer than... Look at that, the line's spazzing out. It was so close. Brilliant. Okay. I'm going to do the old encourage. This is a nice change from the beta where you can individually sell people, but encourage. Yay, everyone went green. If you're watching this on YouTube and you made it this far, why don't you say in the comments, Dario Grady, come on me? Just so I know you made it all the way through and you're a true Reck fan. Theo, oh my god, he's on his debut and he's right-footed because that was garbage. Alright. Goal at Hawthorns. West Brom 1, Leeds 0. Alright, okay, so we got a few minutes. I'm going to try focus. See if we can nab something before half-time. Don't make a mistake. You know, keep your things right. I'll take a draw against Leicester, regardless. Alright. Good start. Finally, match stats has come on. All right, personalized. This was not available in the beta. I am happy that it is here now. Leave the saves. Save shots blocked. Absolutely. Left chances would work. Block shots. And did any of that just appear? Because I didn't see any of it. Yep, it's not showing. So, hang on. Okay, so 53% possession is good. But they're not pushing forward enough for us to make counter-attack a viable thing. I pressed cancel. Oh, did I? Good shout. You guys have got fucking eyes on you. I never... You must be watching this like a hawk to realize that. It was a nonchalant click in a 4-hour stream and your eyes are glued to it. Saves parried, shots blocked. That's goalkeeper's shots blocked. Yep. Alright, everything else is on. There we go. I'm just competent. Fuck off. You'd be competent if you were, like, you know, streaming yourself and catching it. Therefore, I'm not competent. Alright, passes complete. 90% passes. Guess what? We're not taking enough risks with our passes, and we're playing a sort of semi-counter-attack. Let's fix that. We are being too precise with our passes. So, let's go, fuck it, extremely direct through balls. Throw it away. All right. Point finger. Not happy. Yeah, that kind of worked. Oh, corners. We've been working on those. Uh-oh. Remember that. Specific training. Oh. Is that offside? No, it's not. It's a goal. The first official competition goal of FM21. The first save. So this is technically, in my head, this is still a corner because it's the transition. What a ball. Extremely direct ball. He's looking for offside here. Oh, onside. All right, we need to be careful here. Oh, completely free cross. Jamie Vardy straight at Carl. What was that? You're supposed to be distributing to the flanks. You're lucky it got there. Longstaff. Uh-oh, gets caught on the ball? No, Bruno Alves. What was that, Bruno? Mandzukic, man. Mandzukic. All right, we'll move this down to balance now, considering we're 1-0 up. And we'll... 55 minutes is a little early to waste time. Also, Maximin's injured. Is it a bad injury? Wants to stay on, but injury is affecting him. I'm not messing about with that. Especially when we've got Almiron on the bench. What else was I looking at then? Oh, shit. What was I doing then? I saw something else I wanted to do. And I can't remember what it is. Fuck. If I figure it out too late. Uh-oh. Oosh. Telemans. Alright. Fine. It's like a set piece. Defending set piece. Where's Morgan still playing for Leicester there? Alright, set pieces. Kind of annoyed, but that was a straight up fifth. Look at that. It was Morgan versus Bruno Alves. That is not a fight I'd want to be in the middle of. But Morgan won it. Teleman's tapping. Okay, too far for a long throw, of course. Indeedy. Oh, robbed each other, Fraser. Are you running any workshop things, or is that what the game looks like? This is what the game looks like, mate. It's no graphic files or anything like that, no skins. That's the default skin, and Theo scored it! Yes! Also, I have put stuff on the Steam Workshop already. The unbeaten tactic I had with Blackburn, mainly in the beta, and also for like an hour and a half last night, where nothing seems to have changed. So there are 2 systems there. You also find my filters already on there. And yeah, started off on the Patreon stuff again, so yeah. Wonderful. I might put this on if anyone wants to play along with me. I might put this on the Patreon tonight, just so, you know, you can test it and tell me how you went. Oh, 2-1. Oh, Fraser, their legs have gone. Yep. Ryan Fraser, and it's going to be a winning start. We're going to go cautious. We're going to start wasting time. We're going to stop being so aggressive, expansive. There we go. That'll do. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, it's a big... Yeah, they've done... Considering all the COVID stuff, the fact that Football Manager came out is impressive. The fact that it came out probably the best one there's been for years is incredible. It just needs a little tweak on the match engine to me. That's about it. Also fixing the set pieces because they glitch out a lot. Oh shit, another corner. Alright, so that was what I was going to do. Play for set pieces. Is this the counter-attack corner? Oh, it sure is, lads. Available for download on Patreon right now. Here comes the counter. It's so good. It's my favorite. Oh, that's a shame. Penalty! Yes, it caused a penalty. VAR. Oh, no penalty. Damn. Oh, well, got another sub. Let's get the debut for this Torre guy, I guess. If it's his debut. Yeah, run around like a bull in a china shop, mate. Is this your debut? Yes, for Newcastle it is. Good. All right. Go. It's a standing ovation for Theo, who's bossed it. There it is. Their legs went. You see all their red on their players? Oh, look at that. We overtook him. 1.9. Fair enough. Man of the match, Lascelles, I guess. Possession went up. Weird. All right. Well, I'm going to outstretched arms. Good win, boys. Well done. All right. Well, there we go. We finished the season now. That's Champions League football for us. I'll take it. Finish the season now. Yeah, Leicester didn't start well. Brendan Rodgers is furious. Brendan Rodgers took several questions. A bad day at the office then, Brendan. The game is over. I don't want to talk about it. Well, I'm going to go and speak to my adoring public. Press conference starts. Hello, you've been pleased the result of the performance as impressive as that? We did our job, looked impressive doing it. It turned out to be quite a day for Ryan Fraser and Theo, who both scored on their debut. I'm happy that they settled so quickly. You won in the first competitive match. Could you have wished for a better start? Obviously, I'm very pleased. Gutierrez enjoyed what most people would consider a good debut. Are you pleased with what you saw? If his debut was that good, a good solid game. Bruno was pretty solid. Debut's never easy, and he coped. Lascelles was outstanding. I wouldn't swap him for anyone, not even Koulibaly. He's specifically calling out a player. Did that get... How did that populate? Did it go ability, centre-back, highest number, Koulibaly? If it did, confirmed Koulibaly's the best centre-half in the game. Interesting. You can't quite see it there, but it says I wouldn't swap him for anyone, not even Koulibaly. That's the only way that could be populated, right? Excellent. Someone clip that. Well, there we go. Continue summary. Excellent. Oh yeah, I want more clips, by the way, everybody. I hope somebody's been doing it. I noticed that I barely have any clips anymore because I deleted them all. Had that one with Sergio Ramos. He probably is the best. Have you considered not putting men on the front and back post and defending corners? Yes, I've done it, young man. And it was mixed. The trick was having no wall. That was like a little bit of a gimmick last year. If you had no wall, it didn't matter if you had anybody in the wall. But I've put people in my free kick walls specifically because they'll be higher up the pitch for a counter attack. So yeah, a lot of thought goes into that stuff. But yeah, it's a good idea. Don't want to sell. Eesh. Jamal Musaya, don't want to sell. Oh my god, 5-star potential. Very technical. All right, I think that, I'll tell you what, that does it actually for today. 4.5 hours. I think I've streamed most of the days over the last week getting ready for this. And I'm really hyped to keep doing this. So Football Manager continues on my channel every Thursday, Sunday, and Tuesday. So roughly about 8 o'clock UK time, GMT, 3 o'clock EST, whatever. So thank you very much for spending your evening on my channel. That's actually really, like, you know, that's really good. I feel it's a good feeling, I think. What we're going to do is go ahead and raid somebody. Who shall we raid? Let us raid Viking Dan, of course. Why not raid a Viking for change? I'm guessing I gravitate towards that because I've been playing Assassin's Creed. We are Vikings in that. It's a very good game. Viking Dan, let's go ahead and raid. Thank you very much for watching, guys. I will see you on Sunday. If you need to get in touch with me for whatever reason, or join the community, Discord link down below, Patreon link down below, all the links down below. Thank you very much for watching. I will see the next time. Actually, what happened there? Wait a second. What happened then? Viking Dan. Start raid. Oh yeah, no countdown. Try running that quick action again. What? What happened? Interesting. The raid might not have worked. Viking Dan. Start raid. Are you still here, guys? This is gonna get cut out. I can't tell. That's a watch party. What am I doing? Raid channel. Viking Dan. That again. It's not working. So maybe I can't raid Viking Dan. I don't know who to raid then. Just Footy Manager TV. The Australian guy. Footy Manager TV. Is that going to work? Start raid. Something went wrong. Oh my god. So the raidings broke. Cannot raid the Vikings. Confirmed indeed, mate. Alright, I'll just say goodbye then. I'm sure you know where to go. You want to go watch more Football Manager streamers? Viking Dan's a good one to start with. Alright, take care, guys. I'll see you Sunday at the latest, that will be. But this game continues Sunday.